Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, everybody coming up in here, man. Thank y'all for joining me this evening. Let's go.
Feel the fire.
Good evening, everybody. What's good with y'all? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. Drop a one in the chat if we are loud and clear this evening. Yes, 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 I am definitely here. But we got some motherfucking work to do. Shout out everybody up in here, man, because just what the thumbnail says, all right? Wake up, Cincinnati. All right, shout out to all my Ohio Buckeyes and everything that's going on out there. All right, but these things must be brought to the light. And like I said, man, nothing is adding up. Nothing makes sense. Not only that, man, someone please, please explain to us how the fuck, is Rodney Hinton going out here allegedly taking a life of another innocent officer, which is just pure ignorance at its highest degree. But before we get all into all that, man, shout out everybody up in here, man. What's good with y'all, man? I appreciate y'all. What's up, Smitty? Appreciate you for being here, man. Shout out the whole nation and the whole team. I'm here, John. I appreciate y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Because it's a lot of things going on out there in Cincinnati, all right, that looks like it's a whole lot of profiling. Not only a whole lot of profiling, a whole lot of racially profiling, a whole lot of racially driven events that have been going out there, that has been going on out there lately. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Cause somebody tell me exactly Kyra knows. Make it make sense. Because that's exactly what we are here to do. Make real life matters, make real life sense. As we don't hear them continuing to change the story, continuing to add a narrator as days go by. And y'all already know, man, when these type of situations first break off, I don't report on them right away. And it's the reason why I don't. It's the reason why I don't report on these situations right away. It's the reason why I don't start breaking these situations down soon as it hits the public, because I sit back strategically and I wait and I wait and I wait until more things continue to be revealed, till more fuck ups continue to come to the light. And boy, have they fucked up. Boy, have they fucked up. This is why I just sit back and I just chill, y'all. All right. We are one of the best to do this. Now, first and foremost, I would like to say, man, all right, salute to everybody in the chat and everybody that's coming up in here. If y'all will, please hit that like button to let everyone know that we are in the algorithm. Let everybody know what is going on. And before I even start this show, I'm gonna do the due diligence and I'm gonna do it right, man. All right, because they definitely have been coming after the channel. I'm telling y'all, man, anytime they're going back, demonetizing a motherfucking video that already been getting full monetization and revenue for the past 2 years is just crazy work, right? But anyway, with that being said, man, this video is for educational purposes only. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 under the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. All right, everything y'all hear in this live is for research, entertainment, and educational purposes only. But y'all know what it is and what it ain't. Y'all know what's flammable. So with that being said, let's continue, all right, to light the fire. That's right. We're going to continue to light the fire like we always have been doing. Shout out everybody up in here, because everybody right now, before we even get started, because you best believe we going to stomp on this shit, all right? I got a lot of energy to get off. That's why I'm actually here, all right? This ain't got nothing to do with y'all, but somebody really done pissed me the fuck off today, all right? So I just decided to come here and burn a little bit of energy. You heard? So with that being said, everybody drop a 1 in the chat. Everybody drop a 1 in the chat if y'all feel as though that this situation with Ryan and Rodney Hinton is somewhat suspicious in some way. Hit the like button now. All right, drop a 1 in the chat. Everybody that's up in here, I appreciate y'all. All right, yes, GFTV is here. I am in the building. I am here with y'all. All right, I'm not hiding behind no cameras or any of that. I am definitely in the motherfucking building, in my kingdom. All right, I'm just ain't too camera savvy today, respectfully. All right, but I am definitely here with y'all. But I need y'all to show me that y'all are definitely here with me by hitting that like button. We had 28 plus people. I expect 28 likes, respectfully. Shout out the whole nation up in here. All right. I see some ones in the chat. I appreciate y'all. I see some ones in the chat. All right. It looks like a few people actually believe and actually got their mind already made up that it is some suspicious activity going on with this situation with the Hinton family. Hit the like button because y'all know I'm strategic with it, right? Now, check this out. Ain't no need to go over A, B, C, D, E, F, and motherfucking G. Let me say it again. Ain't no need to go over A, B, C, D, E, F, and motherfucking G. Because we've been seeing A, B, C, D, E, F, motherfucking G all motherfucking week. Right? And we ain't get to the Z yet. Right? We've been seeing A, B, C, D, E, F, and motherfucking G all motherfucking week, and we ain't got to the Z at the end of the alphabet yet. Right? Right? So it ain't no motherfucking need for us to go over every motherfucking thing that we already know that they done showed us. Right? We here to get to the motherfucking facts. We here. All right? Yeah. They gonna do everything in their power to try to fuck with us today. But shout out everybody up in here. I got my eyes on the chat. Y'all let me know if the audio start fucking up. I got y'all. Anyway, sister, release of this so-called body cam footage, not to mention, ladies and gentlemen, they released this footage mighty fast, haven't they? We still waiting on goddamn camera footages from other goddamn cases that we haven't seen yet. Hit the like button. Let's fucking go. We ain't here to play today. Respectfully. Like I said, we still waiting on body cam footage from shit that done happened years ago that we still haven't fucking seen. That we still don't know what the fuck going on. But this goddamn body cam footage gets released. Not only does this body cam footage get released, so does the body cam footage of Rodney Hinton. All right? Ryan's father. Okay? Let me say it again. I'm still waiting on goddamn camera footage from when my peoples got fucking killed. And they ain't showed that yet. And I can testify to it. How many people up in here can testify when we make real life matters make real life sense? How many people do you know that has been through a similar situation or is actually going through a similar situation right now? And they have been putting in FOAs and all kinds of shit to get the body cam footage to see what happened to their loved one. I know I have. I know y'all have. How many times have we as people been denied a body cam footage? Respectfully now, like I said, it's still body cam footage from situations that happened years ago that we still ain't see and we still waiting on right now to this day. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? For example, I just was talking about this. Like I said, for example now, they said Juice WRLD landed in Chicago, right? Right? And they said the Federal Task Force gang unit was there waiting on him, right? They said he popped a whole bunch of pills and started seizing out and shit, right? But have we seen any body cam footage of Juice WRLD in this airport around all these law enforcements that obviously have body cams? Just for example, that's just one example. That's just one. I got plenty. I'm quite sure y'all have plenty. And we haven't seen no footage yet. But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody up in here. Hit that like button. It wasn't even 24 hours. Y'all, shout out the whole nation up in here. I see y'all. It wasn't even a full 24 hours before they released this bullshit ass footage. And I say it's bullshit for one, how the video starts. For two, they said Ryan and them was asleep in the car. The undercover car pulls up, right? Looks all in the car. They sleep. They knocked out, right? So if the undercover car backs up and go get backup and call for radio patrol cars, if they was dead asleep, how the fuck they wake up? I thought y'all said they was asleep. Hit the like button. Protocol number 1. Shout out everybody up in here. Protocol number 1. When you are approaching a so-called, when you are approaching a so-called stolen vehicle, my apologies. Protocol number 1. When police officers is actively, all right, approaching, actively engaging with so-called suspects that may be armed with the stolen car. First of all, ain't the protocol, how the protocol go, ladies and gentlemen, when we make real life matters make real life sense. You think them patrol cars just gonna run up on that fucking car the way that they did? Hit the like button. You think them patrol cars, they just said they were asleep. So if they were asleep, how they wake up so goddamn quick and been alert all of a sudden when y'all get there? And like I said, protocol number 1, any active police officer will tell you this. They use cautionary measures before they just start engaging and pursuing suspects in a stolen vehicle. They use precautionary measures, meaning they're not just going to straight dive head first into the situation. Okay? They're going to use cautionary measures and they're going to what? Use the loud horn. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Just like they do when they get ready to raid your house. Hit the like button. What they do, y'all? When SWAT get ready to raid your motherfucking house, they make themselves aware, right? They just don't proceed to engage, right or wrong. Hit the like button. Shout out everybody up in here. Shout out Miss Dave. Appreciate you, baby girl. Thank you for everything you do over here at GFTV. What is the protocol? Shout out Coco, Amon Ra. What's good with y'all? Salute, salute. Deep, as in deep. They make themselves known, right? They make themselves aware, right? And why do they make themselves unknown? I mean, why do they make themselves known and aware? Right? So they don't happen to run up on nobody and startle somebody And what happened? So they would not what? Run up on somebody and startle somebody in a situation that allegedly happened the way that it happened will actually happen the way that it did, right? So that's why that they what? Make themselves known that the engagement is about to take place, right? Now, shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all because, like I said, it's a lot going on with this situation. A whole lot. Okay, let's start with the timeline. Like I said, ain't no need to go through A, B, C, D, E, F, and motherfucking G. Because we've been seeing A, B, C, D, E, F, and G all motherfucking week long. And every time it seems like we about to get closer to the letter Z, to the end of the alphabet, where everything is about to be, okay, finally make sense and be summed up, it seems like they can't get it together. They can't get it together. Now, like I said, yet, y'all, everybody pay attention to this. I need everybody hit the like button. This is what I'm telling everybody in Cincinnati to wake the fuck up. And I ain't talking about the radio show. I ain't talking about the TV show. When I say wake up, sad. Okay? Let me show y'all something. Because everybody has been fucking distracted. Everybody. Don't y'all see what that shit say on that screen? Hit the like button. Right? But Rodney allegedly going to kill, right? What does it say? And yet, unnamed Cincinnati police officer fatally shot, yet unnamed. He has yet to be named. He has yet to be exposed. That part. Shout out the whole Firestarter family up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. The whole nation. This police officer that allegedly shot Ryan for allegedly pointing a firearm during the pursuit, all right, has yet to be identified. Right? Let me explain something to everyone in here before I move forward. Don't let these people piss down your fucking back and tell you it's raining. Let me say it again. Shout out Angela. Don't allow these people to piss down your fucking back and tell you it's raining. And I say that to say this. It seems like this whole situation has been racially motivated to instill hate and fear into people. Let me say it again. This situation, all black men, stand the fuck down. right now. Don't be no fucking fool. Don't be no dummy. I'm going to say it again. All black men, stand the fuck down. Don't be no fool and don't go out here and be no fucking dummy. Like this goofy motherfucker up here. That's right, I'm talking about Rodney. And let me tell you why I'm talking about Rodney. Because I got a lot of fucking receipts to back up everything I'm fucking saying. And I'm going to prove it strategically. How this piece of shit go out here and take the life of another officer when the officer who took your son's life haven't even been identified, you goofy motherfucker. Number two, they're acting like Rodney was so hurt and so distraught when he was down at the lawyer's office, okay, that he wasn't in the right state of mind. He was aggravated. He was agitated. Y'all hear this, right? Right? I be aggravated and agitated too. If I claim I love my son and y'all don't see not one picture with me and my son, hit the like button. Strategic drop. Let me say it again. I'm different. I'm about to open this shit all the way up. No Diddy. Let me say it again. I feel like a stupid motherfucker too, Rodney. If I'm claiming I love my son and I did this to avenge his death, motherfucker, you are the family. Can't even show us one picture of you at homes, motherfucker. You can't show us one goddamn family picture. You taking that boy to the movies, going out on a regular father and son outing. We don't see none of the what? None of the what, y'all? The family motivated, okay? When we make real life matters, make real life sense, right? Rodney, prove to us why you so mad. You lying piece of shit, Rodney. That's right. That's what. Listen here, bro. A lot of motherfuckers ain't gonna like what I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna say it, and I'm saying it for a reason. Black man, stand down. This ain't got shit to do with y'all. Shut the fuck up. Mind your business. Let me say it again. And I got receipts to prove all my claims. Black man, stand the fuck down. This ain't got shit to do with you. Mind your motherfucking business. Stay your ass home with your family. They want y'all to come out there in the streets and march so they can shoot y'all ass down. Hit the like button. Don't be no fool, motherfuckers. Now, I haven't seen not one goddamn picture. Check it out. When we make real life matters, always make, ain't that right? Somebody explain to us somebody explain to us where is the fatherly love in this situation right here. Hit the like button. Not to mention, now it's coming out that He didn't even kill the cop. Do y'all know that? They said it was a woman driving this car that ran over this officer. Said it wasn't even him. They said he was in the driver's seat. Excuse me, they said he was in the passenger seat. Shout out Miss Dave. Thank you, man. So let me get this right. If he didn't go and drive the car and run the cop over, it was a woman that was driving the car and she died. You know this, right? All right. They said it was a woman driving him in this car that killed Deputy Larry Anderson, which just so happens to be 33 years old. Don't let that go over your head and under your feet. Not to mention that this happened on numerology date 69. Anyway, let's continue. I'm a beast with this shit, bro. And like I said, I've been sitting back strategically looking at a lot of this bullshit that's going on with this shit. And I am very disappointed. This is very unpleasing and very unsettling to me. Like I said, this is a racially driven event. And I'm going to stomp on it. Hit the like button. This is a racially driven event to instill hate and fear in you and me. This is a racially driven event to instill hate and fear in them as well. Hit the like button. Like I said, wake up, Cincinnati. Don't be no fool. Stay your ass home. Don't y'all go out there marching in them fucking streets so they can shoot you the fuck down? Are you stupid? You see how they waited for Dr. Martin Luther King and them to come over that bridge in Selma, right? Hit the like button, respectfully. You see how they waited for them, right? Right? You see what was done to us on that bridge, right? And we still fighting for the same rights that Dr. King died for. Not to mention, when this death of this deputy took place, it was on Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard. And like I said, if they said Rodney was fucking sleeping in the car, pay attention now, strategic drop. Ryan was sleeping in the car. Pay attention. And his father was too. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Watch me break this shit up. Watch me get through this shit. Ryan and his friends were sleeping in the car, right? And now they're saying Rodney was sleeping in the car too when this cop got killed. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Let me wake y'all up, not rock y'all to sleep. Let me wake y'all up, not put y'all in the cripple across face. So they said And I got the receipts that it was a woman driving this car, and the woman that was driving this car died, they said, allegedly. Okay, so Rodney didn't kill the cop. So why is Rodney in jail? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Pay attention. The lawyers that is representing the Hinton family even said out their own goddamn mouth that Rodney left the office after seeing the body cam footage, right? He left the office after seeing the body cam footage in an irate state. Nobody couldn't get in contact with him the whole time. Nobody knew where he was at. But what about the woman that was driving the fucking car the whole time? Hit the like button, because Rodney wasn't driving. Rodney don't even have a fucking license. So you mean to tell me y'all don't know who Rodney left with in the car, right? Not to mention they said Rodney was asleep when this cop got knocked down. As I strategically, all right. Hold on a second. All right, they claim Rodney was asleep. So if he was asleep and he don't know what happened, right? He don't know a goddamn thing. Shout out everybody up in here. Check it out. Appreciate the whole nation. Everybody that's coming up in here. All right? Let's go. Everybody hit the fucking like button. We're going to break this shit down. Okay? On or about the second day of May 25th. On or about. Which one is it, motherfuckers? Anyway, at Cincinnati, Ohio, Robert L. Hinton did cause the death of Hamilton County Sheriff's deputy who was engaged in his duties as a law enforcement officer at the time of the offense. Shout out everybody up in here. Appreciate y'all for joining me this evening. All right? Everybody hit the like button. Based on numerous witness statements and evidence found on the scene, Rodney L. Hinton was operating a vehicle. Hit the like button. This is the report coming from Cincinnati's homicide unit. My apologies, y'all. Check it out. Which one is it? Shout out everybody up in here. Let's go, fire starter. What it say? This is from the homicide goddamn unit. It say Rodney L. Hinton was operating a vehicle traveling eastbound on Martin Luther King. What do you know? A racially driven event and the vengeance of this son's of this man's son's alleged death, all right, just so happens to happen on Martin Luther King Drive, all right, out of all the goddamn streets in Cincinnati, all right, it just so happens to be Martin Luther, right? Black man, stay your ass home. Let me say it again. Stay your ass home with your family. Ain't nobody harming you and yours. Stay the fuck home. Get your ass out there if you want. They gonna knock your say nothing but a play, allegedly. All right, to try to start an uproar, to start a racially profile war, man. And I know my people ain't that goddamn stupid. Shout out everybody up in here. I know my people ain't that goddamn stupid. Now check it out. If Rodney Hinton was operating the vehicle, this was the first report. Eyewitnesses saying. Now, okay, everybody hit the like button. I need everybody to hit this like button, man. Respectfully, man. Y'all ain't got to send no donations. Y'all ain't got to do no cash apps. Y'all ain't got to do no super chats or nothing if y'all don't want to, man. All right, because this is a serious situation, and I am here, all right, to bring some goddamn light to this shit. Because there ain't nothing but a whole bunch of darkness going on over there. All right. And like I said, I refuse for the motherfuckers to piss down my people back and tell us it's raining. I refuse for these motherfuckers to actually try to normalize like it's okay to go out here and take another innocent officer's life. No, I'm not. We don't stand by that. No, that's not right. 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 That's not the way to go, people. That's not the way to go. But that's the way they're trying to get y'all to think. No, don't be that goddamn stupid. This is what they're trying to get us to think. And like I said, ain't nothing cool about none of this shit. So, Rodney Hinton, right, was driving, operating the vehicle. But I have receipts coming out, okay, that Rodney wasn't driving the goddamn thing, all right? And actually, the woman that was driving his vehicle allegedly, all right, is dead. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, let me pull up this receipt here. Shout out everybody up in here, man. All right. I want to give a big shout out to Taylor publishing house. All right, because he has been covering this situation non-stop, man, since it broke, man. Now, I mean, and we'd like to send our salutes over there to him as well. All right, and that ain't nothing but facts. All right, but check this out, y'all. Right? What date? What date? This report was written up how long ago? What date? How long has it been? How long has it been? How long has it been? Shout out everybody up in here, man. We got a lot to cover, man. We got a lot to cover. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. All right? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. Everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out the whole nation, man. May 2nd, right? Ain't that something? May 2nd, right? Witnesses said Rodney was operating the goddamn vehicle. Not only did witnesses say it, all right, the, the, the family's attorney said it as well. The family attorney said out their mouth that Rodney left the lawyer's office after he seen the video of this cop that has not been identified yet. All right, he don't even know what cop killed his son. All right, he just seen the video, goes out in a irate state and wind up allegedly running over another cop. Now, like I said, it was just yesterday that it came out that an old lady was driving this vehicle, y'all. Not only was an old lady driving this vehicle, okay, the old lady, okay, died, okay. A woman who was driving this car, shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. I got a lot going on. I got a lot of information. Yo, shit just coming in crazy, bro. This is going to be a strategic breakdown. Shout out to the whole chat, everybody that's coming up in here, man. All right. I need everybody to hit the like button. Y'all already know how we rock. Y'all already know how we get down. All right. We're not in no rush. All right. This is how they allow things to go over their head and under their feet. All right. When they continuously hit us with so much shit and they try to not allow real life matters to make real life sense and process in our motherfucking head by distracting us with a whole bunch of bullshit. Now, like I said, it has now came out that Rodney Hinton, all right, Rodney Hinton was not driving the car, right? So check it out. If Rodney Hinton was not driving the car, all right, can anyone explain to GFTV why Rodney Hinton is charged with murder? Not only is he charged with one murder, he's charged with two murders, ladies and gentlemen. He's charged with the murder of the deputy and the murder of the person who was driving the goddamn car. Hit the like button. And like I said, they said that Rodney was asleep, right? So if now that they know Rodney was asleep and he wasn't driving the car, he wasn't operating the car, why is he locked up? Why is charges being pressed on Rodney? Number two, Rodney, you fucking goofy. If you ain't running the deputy over in the first place, why you all in the courtroom like, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, nigga, yeah. What the fuck is you on, bro? If you don't know what happened, as we seen the body cam footage, right? Peep the game. When they arrested him, they claim he was coming from the hospital, but we ain't see no body cam footage of this bitch in no hospital. We see him getting straight out the paddy wagon, going inside the precinct, talking about where I'm at, what's going on. I don't know what's going on, right? So if you don't know what's going on and you don't know what happened, why, when you went to court, you all up in the deputy's face like you know what you done did, nigga? Hit the like button. Make it make sense. You all looking at the cop up and down with all this egotistic vibes and shit that all look scripted. I said what I said. Allegedly, it all looks scripted. It all looks like a goddamn play to me. Because like I said, if he said he was in a disoriented state and ain't know what happened, why you get in the courtroom and get in front of all these cameras and in front of all these other white police officers and you all up in their face like you did something, nigga, when you ain't really do shit? Hit the like button, y'all. Strategic information will be revealed. Like I said, we make real life matters make real life sense. Not to mention, like I said, the video is bullshit, and I'm going to prove that too. Y'all know I am the master of demonstration, bro. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. Y'all know I am the master at demonstration, bro. And I'm going to prove to everybody that that video, that body cam that they're showing us is bogus. Strategically, it's right in your face. It's right in your face. And y'all don't even see it. That fucking camera footage is cat. Let me say it again. Black man, stand down. These are two alleged high-profile killings back to back, where they already released the body cam footage before they even start the investigation When do they do shit like that? Hit the like button. Since when do they release body cam footage before they even start the investigation? We know body cam footage ain't been released on shit that has been investigated and that has been getting investigated for the last couple of years that we still haven't seen body cam footage to. Stop on the like button, y'all. Let them know we back. And we coming back flaming. Shout out the whole nation and everybody up in here, man. All right. Everybody dropping one in the chat. All right. We're doing pretty goddamn good on audio today. All right. Everybody dropping one in the chat. If y'all feel as though that this has a whole lot of synchronicity to it. And what I mean by synchronicity, all right, you can actually tell, you can actually feel the energy that this whole shit may be allegedly a scripted event. Allegedly. Like I said, these are two high-profile killings, ladies and gentlemen, with both of the body cams. A body cam piece of shit footage that has been released to the public. Then you have a body cam footage of Rodney going into the police station. They released both of these body cam footages, like I said, before the investigation even starts. Since when they do that? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Shout out for the donation too, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know who y'all are. Appreciate you, man. I do. All right, so we're going to proceed. We're going to proceed, y'all. See something here. All right. Shout out to the whole nation. Let's go, man. You hear what they say? The footage that is a bit blurry at times is only blurry when it comes to showing this kid Ryan. Let's ask a question. Why are they blocking out Ryan's face? Hit the like button. He's not a juvenile. He's 18. And if this is Ryan, why are y'all blocking out Ryan's face? Hit the like button. Let me say this again. If this is Ryan and y'all had nothing to hide and nothing to cover up, for one, why y'all not showing the whole video? And for two, why is Ryan's face all blurred out? Hit the like button. Can y'all identify Ryan right here? Hit the like button. Where we make real life matters make real life sense. Can y'all identify that this is Ryan? Can anybody identify? Matter of fact, let me ask y'all some real tough questions, respectfully. Can anybody identify that that's actually Ryan's son, Rodney? And he is Ryan and Rodney actually, is that actually his son? Because I ain't seen not one picture with Rodney and Ryan together. Father and son moments, none of that shit. What's going on? These questions must be asked. All right. Okay. This shit must be put on. I'm gonna get the audio straight. I appreciate y'all. I got y'all. All right. Let me say it again. Have anybody seen one photo of Rodney with his son Ryan? Has anybody hit the like button? Can I get over 90 likes? Respectfully, nobody can answer that. So I should be able to get a like on that easily, right? I can show a picture with my son. Can you? How many of y'all got kids in this bitch? Where we make real life matters, make real life sense. How many people in here got kids? And how many people can go in their motherfucking phone and show a picture with their fucking kid? Let's go. Let me say it again. How many people in this chat have children that play sports, for that matter? Right? How many pictures do you have of your son or your daughter playing baseball, football, or basketball? I'll wait. I know I got plenty of mine. Let me say it again. Hit the like button. Strategic information. Because I haven't seen Rodney and Ryan as a father and son duo yet. All I'm seeing is separate pictures. Ryan on one side of the track and Rodney on the other side of the fucking track. Ain't no father-son relationship, nigga. Fuck out of here, boy. You failed your son. And just because you failed your son, you think we gonna fail all our fucking kids and go out here and crash out like you allegedly did? You goofy as fuck. Shout out everybody up in here. I got a football mom up in here. Everybody stomp on that like button. All right, let's say it again. How many pictures can each and every one of us show with our children? Now, everybody ain't too camera or picture savvy. I understand that because I know a lot of people who have a lot of kids and they ain't really got a lot of pictures with their kids and shit like that. Everybody just ain't savvy like that. All right? And that's just what it is. But for a father to claim that he loved his son so much that he went out here and took an innocent life, like him and his son had the most perfect father and son bond that you will ever see. Like he was the absolute best father figure that he was for his son. And his son was the best, okay, comrade as a child he can be. How is that? When you can't show not one picture with this child, not to mention, can't nobody in the family show one picture with this child. Hit the like button, strategic drop. Let me show this shit. Let me show the whole family. Let's humiliate them like they trying to humiliate us like we fucking stupid, right? 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 Okay, so we about to show them how this shit done. We about to show them how this shit done. All right? Because check it out. Check this shit out. Have we seen one granddad picture? Hit the like button. Have we seen one picture with Ryan and his mother? Hit the like button. I'm gonna make assholes out of everybody. They done stepped up to the plate. Now they gotta swing that motherfucking bat. They done stepped up to the motherfucking plate. Now y'all gotta swing that motherfucking bat. Okay? Because ain't nobody up here acting like a life has been took and a life has been lost, especially two innocent ones. Okay? If anybody had any real goddamn sense, okay, the first thing this family should have came up here and said is gave their condolences to that innocent police officer, which proves they're trying to instill fear into the people. They're trying to instill hate into the people. Fuck it. His father went out there and killed the innocent cop. Fuck it. It is what it is. We ain't got nothing to do with that. That's exactly how they coming. That's exactly how they moving. And let me say it again. Can anybody, his mother, brother, grandmother, auntie, uncle, grandfather, can any of them show one picture with Mr. Ryan Hinton? I'm not talking about a picture of him in a football uniform by himself. I'm talking about a picture with him on the field being supported by his family like y'all claim y'all supporting him now in death. Okay, yeah, y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. We cooking. We cooking. We cooking. I'ma strategically fuck these motherfuckers up. I'm gonna be here for a couple days. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm on point today. I appreciate y'all. I do. I see y'all. All right. We're gonna be on this for a couple days. Strategic breakdown now. One of the best. All right. One of the best. Now, like I said, we're gonna say this again. We haven't seen not one photo of this kid with anybody in this family. Hit the like button. I'm gonna say it again, loud and motherfucking clear. We haven't seen one picture of Ryan Hinton, this 18-year-old that lost his life. We haven't seen one picture of Ryan with nobody in this fucking family. Not to mention, y'all, we can't even identify Ryan on this goddamn footage right here. Can we? Can we? All right. We can clearly see that they are blurring Ryan's face out. And like I said, why are y'all blurring Ryan's face out? For one, if it's him, it's him. For two, y'all showing the body cam footage. So why are y'all hiding the kid face? For three, he's not a juvenile. He's 18. Fair game. Right? So it's a few things that y'all are hiding. For one, respectfully, a lot of y'all hiding behind that like button. Let's get 10 more likes. Not only are people hiding behind the like button, respectfully, all right, but they're hiding Ryan's face on this so-called footage, and they're hiding and protecting the name of this alleged police officer that took Ryan's life. Why? Why are the officer, y'all? Hit the like button. They showing everything else, right? I'm back, y'all. I'm back. They trying, like I said, but we making real life matters make too many what? Real life sense, right? Now, like I said, why are they hiding Rodney's face, right? And not only are they hiding Rodney's face, why are they hiding the name of the police officer that knocked Rodney down? Ryan down, excuse me. Shout out everybody up in here. Shout out the whole nation. Strategic. One of the best, Angela. Right? Why haven't the police officer been identified? Why haven't the police officer been named? Y'all showing everything else. Y'all showing body cam footage for this. Y'all showing body cam footage for that. Y'all naming this. Y'all naming that. Y'all giving a whole timeline of events and all this and all that. But y'all is leaving the cop unidentified. Make it make sense. Right? Right? Making the cop unidentified. That cop, all right, is unidentified, just like this kid that we see that's running, that is unidentified also. Because I can't positively identify if that's Ryan. Not only can I not positively identify that that's Ryan, nobody in this chat can, and nobody in Ryan's family can. Not only can they not positively identify Ryan on this body cam, they can't even positively show us a goddamn picture with them standing next to Ryan in none of his 18 years in life. He just turned 18 last week, not 18 days. He didn't turn 18 months. He turned 18 years old. And don't none of y'all got not one picture with that boy? Nowhere? Where's his social media account? Hit the like button, strategic drop. Everybody got social media accounts, right? Where is Mr. Ryan Hinton's social media account? Where is this kid's social media account? Everybody got them. Hit the like button. This kid ain't got an Instagram or Facebook or nothing. Right? Am I right or wrong? You see, like I said, bro, I'm gonna spread the fire on this shit. Let me say it again. This kid ain't got an Instagram page, Facebook page, Twitch, Snapchat, YouTube, nothing. Nothing that can identify who he actually is. Nothing to prove to us that this is actually this boy's family. Nothing. No social media connections or nothing, y'all. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Every 18-year-old has a social media. Every 18-year-old has a social media, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Snapchat, something. They have something. This kid don't have nothing. His father don't have nothing. His mama don't have nothing. His grandfather don't have make it make sense. Spell sagging backwards. Respectfully. You ain't said nothing but the truth, bro. Because that's exactly how they look at us, and that's exactly how they want us to think and act. Like fucking niggas and monkeys in the fucking jungle. They want us to go out here, protest, march, go grab a whole bunch of illegal guns and just start going around shooting and unaliving innocent people. That's what they want. Me and you and every black man in America to do right now. Y'all know that, right? You know that, right? They want every black man in America to do the same thing Rodney just did. Hit the like button. It's a strategic breakdown. They want every black man in America to be stupid and dumb like Rodney. You know what? I ain't worshiping that shit. I ain't glorifying that shit. Ain't nothing Rodney did or allegedly did. Okay? Stand for a motherfucking thing. That shit ain't gonna bring his son back or nothing. So let me explain something to you, Mr. Rodney. Let me explain something to you, Hinton family. And let me explain something to anybody who thinks what Rodney did was justifiable. Now, if he felt some type of way about this cop taking his innocent son's life, so you know how bad that hurted you and impacted you, right, Rodney? It had you in a distraught state, right? So why would you go out here and take somebody else's innocent son, knowing that that man has a father too? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. That innocent man has a father too. That innocent man is a father too. That innocent man is a grandfather too. That innocent man is a brother too. That innocent man is an uncle too. All right. So if you're feeling, all right, all emotional and distraught because this cop took your son's innocent life, which a cop, you don't even know the name of the cop. You don't even know who the cop is. So you go out here and just run over and kill another cop, all right, and take somebody else's son from their father. Hit the like button. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This ain't the Old Testament. Don't believe in that eye for an eye shit. That eye for an eye gonna get all of us fucking killed. Them people got more power than us, bro. Don't be stupid, bro. Don't be stupid, bro. All right? Like I said, we need to think with our heads, bro. Respectfully. Think with our fucking heads. We can't go out there. We can't beat them. All right? Respectfully, bro. We're outnumbered, bro. They send the fucking hit squad out here and the National Guard. It's a wrap for us, bro. We ain't got no power for no people. We ain't got enough guns. We ain't got enough ammunition, bro. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. If y'all think, if any one of you black motherfuckers think y'all can go out here and defeat these people, try it. Try it. You think so? You think a whole bunch of black people can get together and take this shit down? If that's the case, while we still enslaved corporately, while we still enslaved then, make it make sense. The best thing, the best advice I give a black man, stay your ass home, protect your family when necessary, and stay spiritually awakened at all times, bro. Don't be fooled by the devil. Don't allow the devil to corrupt your thoughts. Because if any of these people had the right, if any of these people was in the right state of mind, the same thing that I am saying, they would have told you first. These people right here, Ryan and Rodney family, would have told each and every black man first that there's no need for more killing. There's no need for more senseless violence. But no, did the family do that? No. Did the lawyer do that? No. They glorified what Rodney did. And that's what I said. They're trying to instill hate in us. They're trying to instill hate in us. Like it's okay to go out here and take innocent lives. And also, they are instilling fear in each and every one of our kids. They are instilling fear in our kids and in our children. Like I said, they're instilling hate in police officers and in the Caucasian community. To stereotype and racially profile black people in a negative way. And they're instilling hate in us by trying to convince us going out here killing innocent cops for no goddamn reason. It's cool. They want us to be barbaric and vengeful. Ain't no brother wrong. If you think I'm wrong, then keep your shit to yourself. Keep your shit to yourself. If you think I'm wrong, remove yourself. You're wrong. Can you show a picture with your child? Faith, can you show a picture with your child if you have any? I'm quite sure you can, right? Send me one picture right now with Rodney and this boy, and I shut my whole shit down. And I ain't talk about no AI picture either. Show me one picture. Shout out everybody up in here. Like I said, man, a lot of people, they might not agree with what I say. You can hate me today, love me tomorrow, hate me today. But one thing that you're going to respect about me, that I stand on my shit. And I'm going to break my shit down strategically. And this is why I don't release all my receipts at one time. Because everybody think they know every goddamn thing and don't know nothing. And I continue to prove nothing but facts. Yes, always. You will always be my sister as well. But I got to tell it like it is. They did lie. That's what I'm saying. They did lie. That's what I said. That's what I said. Nothing about what they saying is the truth. You came in on the back end, Faith. That's what I was explaining this whole live, that what they saying not making sense. How they saying it happened, it didn't happen that way. It couldn't have happened that way. There's no way in the world. Especially when we living in a world that make real life matters, make real life sense. So I think that we are on the same page. I think we are on the same page. It's all good. It's cool. You ain't got to be sorry. It's all right. Okay. This is a very emotional subject. And this is what the whole motivation of the play was. Okay. To instill hate in us and to racially and emotionally divide us as people. They know exactly what they're doing with this situation. Shout out the whole nation, man. I appreciate everybody up in here because, like I said, this kid ain't got not one social media account. We ain't seen a social media account. We ain't seen no pictures with Ryan and his dad, Ryan and his granddad, Ryan and his family, that they love Ryan so much, right? They loved him so much in life that they even, okay, revenging his death. They loved him so much in life, right? But they haven't shown no receipts. This is 2025, bro. Everybody got pictures. Everybody got receipts. We're living in the day and age of social media, bro, and digital data. Everybody has it. If you don't have it, something is definitely off with you. Just respectfully, especially if you in these type of age brackets. All right, you ain't no 80, 90-year-old woman and shit. Everybody is digitally in tune with what the fuck is going on out here. But for some strange reason, it seems like the Hinton family is not digitally in tune at all. And this is why the title of this live is named Ryan Rodney and Larry Henderson, the Hinton curse of Cincinnati. Because they're literally trying to curse the people with bullshit. They're literally trying, all right, to drop a plague on the people of Cincinnati. They're literally trying, all right, to lead the people with bullshit deceptions. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Indian Summer say, Saya. All right, so we gonna get into some, because I've been popping my shit for an hour and some change. All right, and y'all know this is what we do over here. We don't play a whole lot of videos and things like that. We get straight to the facts and straight to the point, but at times it is necessary that videos be played. And with this particular situation, it is definitely necessary. But I definitely had, all right, to get a few things off before we start going over this body cam footage from both of these situations. And I'm not talking about the situation with the officer, because for some strange reason, all right, there's no light pole cameras, there's no traffic cameras or anything around. All right, when this situation happened with this alleged cop that they claim Rodney was driving, and now it came out that an old lady was driving the damn car. All right. So shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's go, man. Give me 2 seconds, man. Let's get this sound. Shout out the whole nation, man. Appreciate y'all. All right. Shout out the whole nation, man. Everybody that's up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. All right. Continue to hit that like button. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate you. With GFTV up. Okay. Before we get to this, let's see what everybody in the chat talking about, man. All right. It's all a stage. It's all a stage. This world is a stage. Some gonna have to stay and burn. They never learn. Okay. WKRP in Cincinnati. Ain't that something? Thank you, Focus on the Truth. Race war is what they want. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. They've been trying to start this shit ever since George Floyd. Respectfully. All right. They wanted the race war to break out during the middle of COVID. All right. And that ain't gonna do nothing but usher in martial law. It's a strategic, systematic plan, allegedly. All right. So hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
One internally.
Drop a one in the chat, man, if y'all can hear this audio, man. Drop a one in the chat if we got this clear audio on this video.
Was accused of killing Deputy Larry Henderson 1 day after his son was killed by a police officer.
This happened just hours after CPD showed Hinton and other family members video of that deadly shooting. And many of you have commented online saying the release of body cam footage in just 24 hours seems rushed, especially for a grieving family.
You hear that? Body cam footage seems rushed. You hear that, right? Pay attention. Let's go.
Rodney Hinton Jr. is accused of killing Deputy Larry Henderson 1 day after his son was killed by a police officer.
This happened just hours after CPD showed Hinton and other family members video of that deadly shooting. And many of you have commented online saying the release of body cam footage in just 24 hours seems rushed, especially for a grieving family. WCPO 9 News reporter Andrew Rowan explains why that timeline is standard protocol for Cincinnati police.
As the chief for the city of Cincinnati and this police department, my commitment is to transparency.
Police Chief Teresa Thigi telling the Buzz radio host Lincoln Ware about the moments she reviewed body camera footage with the Hinton family.
I think like any family member, they were all distraught over what they just saw.
Did he get up abruptly and just walk out of the room, or did he?
He did leave the room, yes.
All of a sudden, he left the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
he walked out.
Whenever there is a police shooting, body camera footage is released 24 hours after that shooting. A police lieutenant tells me that is standard protocol put into place by Police Chief Teresa Thigi herself.
I have nothing to hide. I will share whatever I can share throughout
Even if
this
it's not
process.
favorable for the police, you will share.
Yeah, I will always share what information, what factual information I have.
3 investigations are simultaneously underway, one by the homicide unit, one internally, and one by the citizens' complaint.
3 investigations. The first main investigation, y'all. Pay attention. Strategic breakdown. Look who is the head of the investigation. Who is at the top of the food chain? The homicide unit, right? Homicide unit is at the front, at the forefront, and the lead of this investigation, right? How can homicide be leading this investigation when they already fucking up? Talking about Rodney was operating a vehicle that killed the deputy, but now it has come out 6-7 days later that Rodney was asleep in the car like his son was asleep in the car when this situation happened with the deputy. And if it has been proven that Rodney was asleep in this vehicle when this deputy got ran over, then why is he arrested? Why is they charging him with murder? Not only charging him with 1 murder, they're charging him with 2 murders. They're charging him, like I said, y'all, with the murder of the woman that was driving the car. Ladies and gentlemen, the woman that was driving the car lost her life. Okay? Lost her life. All right, and I could prove it in so many ways. All right, hold on a second here. Because like I said, let me show y'all something here. All right. Let me show y'all here. Let me show y'all something here, man. Drop the like button, man. Shout out to content creator, man. All right. Taylor Publishing House, bro. Taylor House Publishing, bro. All right. Shout out to him and everything he doing over there.
From CPD headquarters,
and then swing your legs around. Yep.
and into a cruiser where he's taken to the Claremont County Jail. As soon as Hinton arrives, the booking process begins. Watch this as a Claremont County corrections officer asks Hinton a series of questions.
Do you have a serious medical or mental health issue that needs immediate attention? Is that a yes or a no? Have you recently considered attempted suicide? No. You want to hurt yourself or anybody else?
As you can see, Hinton shakes his head no to each of those questions. As the process continues, Hinton seemingly has no clue where he is.
You're in Claremont County, but
Corrections officers then remove Hinton's shackles and escort him to a holding cell where he stays.
Send it to my DM, Riddler, God Fear TV IG. Send it to my IG or send it to my Gmail at GodFearTV316. GodFearTV316. Actually, let me just put the banner down at the bottom for anyone who has any information. That's how you get in contact with me, man. Let's go.
Until the following morning when he's transported back to Hamilton County.
That sounds slow.
See this, right?
To face a judge along with dozens of Hamilton.
To face a judge and dozens of cops, right? But he did not kill this officer. So why is they all standing up there with all this hate instilled in them like he killed their fellow officer when he didn't? And why is he coming in the courtroom? Oh, yeah, what's up? Yeah, now what? Now what? And you ain't even do shit. You in the car sleep, right? Right? Let's make real life matters, make real life sense. Let's continue, y'all.
County Sheriff's deputies on hand to show their support for their fallen colleague.
All right. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises to the Most High. That video that you just saw was of the day that Rodney Hinton Jr. was arrested for allegedly running over that deputy in Cincinnati, Ohio, in response to Cincinnati police exterminating his son. But there is a major twist that just came out in the indictment.
Let's go.
Of Rodney Hinton Jr. Now I'm going to
Let's
show
go.
you that indictment.
A major twist. Let's go. Shout out, okay, Richard Taylor over there at Taylor Publishing House, Taylor House Publishing, man. Shout out to him and everything he doing over there, man.
But the information that I'm getting out of Cincinnati is that a woman was allegedly in the car with Rodney Hinton when the accident happened.
Hear that?
And according to the indictment, that woman allegedly perished in the accident. Now,
did y'all hear that, right? Strategic drop, right? Like I said, we're seeing that the homicide unit is at the forefront of the investigation. They are in the lead of this investigation. Well, how are they in the lead of this investigation when they already getting their facts wrong out of the canon? Straight out the canon, their facts are wrong and their report is wrong on this investigation that they chose to release these body cam footages for. At that, right? But let's continue.
Now, they just called a press conference at about 3 o'clock in which the prosecutor announced the grand jury returned these charges. And I'm going to show them to you real quick here on the screen. The grand jury, if you see right here, and I'm going to minimize myself so you guys can see the entirety of the screen. And you see the article, it says man could face the death penalty after quote unquote targeted killing of the deputy. Now, before I got the information, I read this and I said, okay, why are they charging him with 2 counts of aggravated murder? You see it. Reginald Hinton Jr., 38, was indicted Thursday on the following charges per the prosecutor, Connie Pillage. Aggravated M-word, capital death penalty, 2 counts. Murder, special felony, felonious assaults, 2 counts. The above charges stem from the May 2nd demise of Hamilton County Sheriff's Office Deputy Larry Henderson. Now, the article goes on to describe what we already think we know about this incident, about Mr. Hinton Jr. leaving the police station, coming back, seeing the video, and apparently being so distraught that he allegedly targeted this deputy. However, you see that he's charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder. Now, why is he charged with 2 counts? Because from the information that I've gotten from a couple of sources, there was a woman in the car with him. Now, this happened on May the 2nd.
See that?
Why are we just finding this out on?
Exactly. This happened on May the 2nd. Not only did it happen on May the 2nd, we had the goddamn receipt where homicide, the lead investigators, all right, said what? That Rodney was operating the vehicle. Numerous witnesses. What witnesses? What witnesses? You lying motherfuckers? What witnesses? Now all of a sudden, it's the 9th of May, which was yesterday, and they're claiming that a woman was driving this vehicle, right? Check it out. They claim that a woman was driving this vehicle, and he's charged with aggravated murder, 2 counts. How is he charged with 2 counts of murder if he wasn't driving the goddamn car? That means he did not kill the officer, and he did not kill the woman that was driving. She killed her goddamn self. She killed the officer. Who is the woman? Who is the woman? Hit the like button. So why is Rodney in court acting like he did something if he know he ain't do it? To instill hate in every black man in America. If Rodney ain't killed the cop, and if the woman that was driving the car killed the cop and herself, then why is he being charged with 2 counts of fucking aggravated murder, facing capital death penalty? He was supposed to have been unconscious. All right? Drop a word in the chat. Y'all want to run the whole body cam footage of Rodney coming out of the goddamn stage trailer, which just so happens to be a police paddy wagon. Hit the like button. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want us to run Rodney coming out of a goddamn stage trailer in the back of a Hollywood studio some goddamn where. All right? But it just so happens to be a police paddy wagon. All right? Shout out everybody up in here. Let's run this body cam footage of Mr. Bullshit Rodney Hinton that can't show us a goddamn picture with his goddamn son at all. All right? Can't show us one goddamn picture with his son playing football or any goddamn thing. Right? But he's so goddamn upset. He's so mad.
Step down slow. Hey, with this deputy right here. Okay. That's Rodney Hinton Jr. on his way to court to answer to charges that he ran his car to a sheriff's deputy hours after meeting with police to view body camera footage of an officer shooting his son a day earlier. What does the body-worn camera video reveal? I take a look at the new footage just released.
Hit the like button, strategic drop, y'all. Let's go over what Law and Crime got to say. They supposed to be the experts, right? They supposed to be the experts, right? Just like, okay, homicide, supposed to be the goddamn experts, right? But they fucking up on the goddamn reports already, right? So let's see what the fuck Law and Crime got to motherfuckers say. Since they supposed to be the motherfucking experts with the crime fix, right? Let's go.
Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Body camera footage of Rodney Hinton Jr. has just been released. It shows him in the hours after he's accused of intentionally hitting and killing a sheriff's deputy in his car in Cincinnati. Hinton is charged with aggravated murder in the death of Deputy Larry Henderson. Aggravated murder is the most serious murder charge a person can face in the state of Ohio, and it's possible that prosecutors could pursue the death penalty against Rodney Hinton. Police say Hinton intentionally drove his car into Deputy Henderson in Cincinnati on Friday, May 2nd, just outside of the University of Cincinnati. Henderson was a retired sheriff's deputy who was working a detail directing traffic for the university's graduation ceremony when police said Hinton drove into him as Henderson stood on the sidewalk wearing his uniform and a bright vest. Police in Cincinnati say a short time before this happened, Rodney Hinton Jr. left a meeting with Cincinnati police where the chief and other city officials had shown him and his family body camera video of his son, 18-year-old Ryan Hinton, being shot by a police officer the day before.
This is the other officer, the one who fires the shot. This is his body camera as he approaches the scene.
We stopped that video right before the shots were fired. The police chief said Ryan Hinton was in a stolen vehicle that had been stopped by police, and he ran with a gun in his hand.
This is the firearm that was recovered at the scene after the individual was shot. This is what he had in his hand while the officers were chasing him.
After viewing the footage, police say Rodney Hinton Jr. was understandably upset. He left the meeting, and more than an hour later, the call came in that Deputy Henderson had been hit by a car near the University of Cincinnati. Henderson worked for the sheriff's office, not the police department. After being taken to the hospital to be checked out, Rodney Hinton was taken to the police department to be interviewed by Cincinnati police detectives who would investigate Deputy Henderson's death. Then it was time for him to be taken to jail after being charged with aggravated murder.
We're going to get you where you're going. Okay?
See this, right? You see this, right? All right. He don't know what's going on. He don't know what's going on. Listen, let me explain something to y'all. When the police got on the goddamn scene, right? When the police got on the goddamn scene, when he's supposed to have killed this cop, right? Didn't they see the goddamn woman behind the goddamn steering wheel dead? Didn't they remove her body? When they went and arrested Rodney Hinton from that scene, remember y'all, okay? They went and picked up Rodney, okay, from the accident scene. You know that, right? From the scene. Of this accident right here. This is where they apprehended Mr. Rodney Hinton. All right. So when they got to the scene and they apprehended Rodney Hinton, they said witnesses, as I strategically bust this shit up, they said witnesses said that Rodney Hinton was operating the vehicle. How is that when the woman was driving the car and when the police got there, the woman that was driving the car was dead behind the wheel? Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like. Shout out everybody up in here. All right. Peep the game. They said Rodney was driving the goddamn car. They made a report. They said it was based on numerous witnesses. And allegedly, when they got to the scene, Rodney was behind the wheel, unconscious, knocked out. How is that when the lady was driving the car and they removed a dead body from the scene, y'all? Okay? Oh, yes, they fucked up big time. Okay? And they know they fucked up. How you gonna charge a man for killing a cop if he in the passenger seat knocked out and the motherfucker that's behind the goddamn wheel dead is not brought up in the report? Why they never mentioned this woman in the first report? If he mad because they framing him, that means his own son attorneys is framing him too. Because it was his son's attorneys, it was the family attorneys that backed up everything the police said. So he should be mad at his attorneys as well, because it was the family attorneys that also came out and said, yup, Rodney left our office. He was really, really upset. He was mad. And unfortunately, he went and took the life of another deputy because he was distraught over his son. This is what they also clarified and stamped, y'all, which they wasn't supposed to speak nothing on that. Strategic information. That lawyer is representing Ryan's case. Has nothing to do with what the fuck was going on with Rodney. It wasn't even this attorney's place to even mention Rodney or the deputy situation in this press conference about Ryan. This is something they chose to do. Like I said, all this shit just look weird, off, and scripted. I gotta call it like I see it. I gotta call it like I see it. That means Rodney, shout out you, Zooey. Make sure you come over here and subscribe. That means also that Rodney has to blame his family too. Because if Rodney feel as though that the police are framing him, why are the attorney for his son and the family stamping everything that the police is accusing him of doing? Why is the family getting up there stamping and clarifying all these accusations that the Cincinnati, Ohio Police Department is accusing him of? Why didn't the family say, nah, bruh, he ain't do that? He ain't do that. His father ain't do that. They ain't get up there and say that. They got up there and said, yup, he did it. Pay attention. I got the receipts. Y'all seen it. Everybody seen it. Like I said, I ain't got to go through A, B, D, C, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We've been seeing A, B, C, D, E, F, G all goddamn week. And we ain't get to the end of the alphabet to the letter Z yet, where it all makes sense. You know why? Okay? Because they think we all fucking stupid. And like I said, we done heard the family already get up here and say Rodney went and killed that cop. They said he drove the car and ran the cop over. They said it out their own mouth. Why would they say that out their own mouth if that wasn't the truth? Go ahead, y'all. Y'all get out. Why would they say that if that wasn't the truth? Why would the family blame Rodney for killing this police officer if he didn't kill him? Ain't that right? Oh, damn right that's right. Damn right that's right. That's overly right. But let's continue. Drop a one in the chat if y'all can hear this audio. No, I think we lost audio on this video, bro. All right. Okay, it's clear. I bet. Hit the like button, y'all. All right. I was trying to ask what's the audio. Okay. Can't hear it back. Appreciate the heads up. I figured it wasn't no audio, but somebody gave a go. But I got y'all, man.
gonna put this other hand in a cuff. I'm gonna double lock them, okay?
Drop it one, y'all. We got audio now. We have audio on the video that is playing on the screen. Thank you.
I got a bug watch your ankles as well, so you got your You're fine.
Oh, yo, I said the same thing. Yo, I said the same thing to my peoples earlier. I said, and his lawyer looking like fucking Samuel L. Jackson, like a fucking whole goddamn movie, like A Time to Kill, like the whole goddamn synchronicity in this whole situation almost remind you of the movie A Time to Kill. All right, remember when they went in there and did that shit to Samuel L. Jackson's daughter, right? What did Samuel L. Jackson go back and do? All right, it's basically the same concept, the same exact thing, and then they put this goddamn lawyer that looked just like Samuel L. Jackson, all right, defending Rodney. All right, and the first thing the lawyer should have been saying was, hold up, he wasn't even driving the goddamn car. We ain't hear Samuel L. Jackson say that. Like I said, yo, this whole synchronicity and everything that's going on with this situation in Cincinnati, bro. All right, it got some weird and strange vibes to it, y'all. It like, yo, it really do. It really do, man. But let's continue. That's crazy. You said that Angela Word is born. I said that shit earlier to my peoples. I'm like, yo, this nigga up there looking like Samuel L. Jackson and shit. But let's continue, y'all. Shout out everybody up in here. If y'all just coming up in here, hit the like button, man. Drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat, man. Let's continue to get all the way into this situation, man. Let's go.
Oh.
Thank you, Riddler, for the endorsement and the sponsorship and all the support that you have been showing in the chat. And thank you for the donation on the super chat. I appreciate you, man, everything that you have been doing. Welcome to the Firestarter family. Let's go.
Job anything? This is not working, so think about
Look, okay, this body cam footage was released right away, instantly, right away. Shock value, y'all, shock value. Look, He got the hospital gown on. Notice, they never showed the motherfucker in the hospital, right? They never showed no body cam footage of them removing him from the goddamn scene, had they? But they showing us body cam footage of everything else, right? They showing us body cam footage of everything that happened, all right? In every sequence. It out, y'all. But when it all starts off, right? When it all starts off, it starts off, he in the goddamn interrogation room. He don't know where he at. He don't know what's going on. Right? Where the motherfucking body cam footage from the scene? They say this is what? May 2nd, right? And the homicide said the situation happened on May 2nd, right? So if y'all showing body cam footage of when his son got knocked down, y'all showing body cam footage of him leaving the interrogation room with a hospital gown. Where the fuck is the body cam footage of him on the scene being arrested, him being transported to the hospital, him being released and transported from the hospital? We don't see none of that, right? It don't even look like he had no IVs in his arm. All right? He ain't got no band-aids or nothing over his arms. Okay? None of that shit like a regular patient or someone that's been in a life-threatening accident that they lost consciousness. You see what I'm saying? All right. The shit is felonious.
You're good. No, I was looking.
And if they go and yo, if they went to great extents to cover up all this shit, and all this shit is now coming out that ain't made no sense in the first place, like I said, everything must be questioned now. Everything must be questioned. It don't matter if they said, okay, a young kid was killed. Young kid get killed every day. Not saying that in a fucked up way or in a negative way. All right, it's kids getting killed right now. Right now. But you see, since they put it in our face, give us the shock value, they want us to react off of it. Like his father allegedly went and acted off of it. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Don't be stupid. Black man, stand down. Protect you and your family. Only when necessary. You carry your ass out there and think, all right, it's black power, and you're going to see what that white power really all about. I'm going to say it again, respectfully. And like I said, bro, I'm just keeping it fucking real. I ain't here to sugarcoat shit or get y'all to go out here and do something stupid or put y'all in a trick bag. I said, black man, stand down. You use your fucking head and do something stupid like Rodney allegedly did and see what the fuck happened to you. You carry your ass out there and start protesting, acting a fucking fool. See what's gonna happen to you. I can promise you. And they gonna broadcast. The revolution will be televised. I can promise you that. The revolution will be televised. Y'all think it's a game, bro? I'm one of the realest to do this shit. The revolution will be televised. Just like it was in the 60s. It will be televised. Again, it's being televised right now. All right? Black man, stand down. Protect you and your family when necessary. Carry your stupid ass out there and act a fool in the white man's streets, in this white man world, if you want to. And see what the fuck happened to you. No, 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 no. No. Don't be stupid. You're going to lose, bro. You're going to lose. Mentally, physically, and damn sure spiritually. You're going to lose all three of them battles simultaneously if you go out there and do something stupid like that. Especially if you got kids and they are perfectly fine and no one has done nothing to them. You have no right to leave your home and go hurt anyone else. Now, like I said, y'all can listen to all them motherfuckers upstairs, downstairs, next door, down the street, and around the corner if you want to. I'm not going to shoot y'all no shit. I'm going to keep it all the way 100. Y'all go out there and act like a fool in them white man streets if you want to. And see what the fuck gonna happen to you. Exactly what's been happening to us since day one. And the revolution will be televised. Don't go out there, all right? Don't go busting your fist into a stone wall. That's what the white man wants you to do. Let me say it again. Don't go busting your fist into a stone wall. That's what the white man wants you to do. Shout out everybody up in here. Amun Ra, what's good with you? What you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen if you carry your ass out there with 100 ignorant motherfuckers that's thinking just like you? What you think gonna happen to you and each and every one of y'all motherfuckers? Don't allow that. Don't be stupid, people. Everybody ain't gonna hit y'all from here, bro. I'm coming from here with it. Spiritually. From here with it. Don't go throwing your life away. Y'all ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. And Mr. Rodney ain't had nothing to prove either. And like I said, why is Rodney claiming a body that he didn't even do? Ain't that's what's going on in the black community as well? Hit the like button as I strategically break this shit down. Why Rodney trying to convince us that he went out here and killed this cop when he know he really didn't? Huh? Why Rodney trying to play us like we stupid around this bitch? You see what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to talk like this though. So why Rodney claiming this body of this police officer if he ain't kill him? Why he acting like he got revenge for his son's death when he ain't do shit? And he got more kids. Yup. Supposed to. Right. He's supposed to have more kids at that. Right? Y'all go out there and do some stupid shit and see where your ass be. Shout out everybody up in here, man. He don't remember. Okay. All right. Well, if he don't remember that, he shouldn't remember the body cam footage either. If he don't remember what happened, he shouldn't remember that body cam footage that he just saw either. It shouldn't be nowhere in his goddamn head for him to. No, he shouldn't even remember that either. If he was so distraught, right? He don't remember. He ain't got to remember. 24K, the ultimate vital situation here that is off. He shouldn't have to remember nothing. We have homicide doing the investigation, bro. So the things, even if he don't remember or don't know, or the things that, okay, people think that they know, we depend on the homicide and the investigators to tell us exactly what the fuck happened and how it went down, right? Like they hitting us with this narrative, right? So if that was the case, why did they fucking lie and say Rodney was operating the vehicle when he wasn't? Okay, so whatever Rodney don't remember, the goddamn arresting officers do, right? The arresting officers knew when they got on this scene that Rodney was not driving that vehicle, right? And that it was another woman driving that vehicle, right? And Rodney didn't actually run over that cop, right? So why is Rodney in fucking jail? Why did he get arrested? Why did homicide charge him with murdering the driver of the car he was in and murdering the cop? Why is he charged with 2 aggravated murders? Something just ain't right here. Something just ain't right. It don't even matter if his attorney told him not to say nothing or not, because, okay, the family attorney already confirmed that he went out there and killed the cop. The family attorney that's representing his son already got on national TV and said Rodney left our office. He was in distraught. Oh, he was in a terrible state of mind and he went and killed, okay, Deputy Larry Henderson. Yup. Okay, the family attorneys and the family already got up there and fucking sealed the deal. Why would they do that? If they not sure what actually happened, how and why are they already setting the narrative if Rodney don't even remember what the fuck happened? How they putting words in Rodney's mouth? How the family and the family attorneys putting words in Rodney's mouth? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Rodney don't remember a goddamn thing. Remember this, y'all. Okay? So Rodney don't remember a goddamn thing. All right? And what's going on? Don't know where yet. Why did the family and the family's attorney that's representing his son get up there? All right? And say the exact same thing that these homicide investigators lied about if they knew it wasn't true. If they had no proof of Mr. Hinton driving this vehicle in the first place, why did the family say he left the office and he was mad and he went and killed that cop, got in the car and ran that cop over? The lawyer said that out his mouth. We gonna play it. The family said it. Okay, Rodney's father said it. His alleged father, who ain't got no pictures with his goddamn grandson on the football field either. But they so mad and upset, right? Right? But the father's so mad and upset. The father got up there and said, listen, man, all right, I believe in Jesus Christ, all right? I believe in forgiving people, okay? And we all must forgive one another. Blah blah this and blah blah that and blah blah this and blah blah that. But you still went up there and said, okay, yes, your son went out there, left the office, and killed that cop. You said it out your own mouth. You put words in your own son's mouth. He did, he did, he did, she did, and all of them did. Remember, y'all, Rodney don't remember a goddamn thing. These are the charges and allegations that they're accusing him of. Okay? So if he don't remember anything that's going on, and this goddamn report is false and made up, because come to find out, Rodney was never operating the vehicle. Why did the family lawyer and the attorney representing Rodney's son and the family come on TV and give a press conference before they even started talking about Rodney, y'all? I mean, before they even started talking about Ryan and the kid, they started talking about Rodney first. You know that, right? This press conference was supposed to have been about Ryan. You know that, right? This press conference was more about Rodney than Ryan. This whole situation done switched and flipped. And the spotlight is on Rodney and this alleged cop that has been murdered. All right? And the kid is yesterday's news. It's all about Rodney and the cop. Ryan is yesterday's news. Y'all can't tell Ryan is yesterday's news? Do y'all see Ryan Instagram anywhere? Do y'all see Ryan with a Facebook anywhere? Do y'all see Ryan family with any pictures of Ryan anywhere? On the football field, throwing a football at McDonald's when Ryan was 4, 5, 6 years old, eating cheeseburgers and Happy Meals at the amusement park, at the carnival, at Walmart, any goddamn where. Do we ever see any of that from this family. And like I said, when they came out the cannon, y'all, the whole goddamn focus was about Rodney and Larry Henderson. It wasn't about Ryan. Shout out everybody up in here. KP, what's up, man? They want to lynch his ass. Nah, they want to lynch our ass. They don't want to lynch him because they would have lynched him. They would have took his ass in the back. We would have never knew he got arrested. He left the lawyer's office. We never seen him again, and the police should have hung his ass. Once they found out that he went out here and killed this cop for no reason, right? He left the lawyer office. Don't nobody know where he at. Yo, we gonna hang this motherfucker then. Why they ain't hang him? Because they ain't trying to hang him. They trying to hang us. They ain't trying to hang him because he's still living. If they was trying to hang him, they would have hung his ass. They would have killed him right out there in this motherfucking car right here. They want one of us to go out here and do some stupid shit. They want to kill me and you. They don't want to kill him because they would have killed him. Just like they allegedly killed his son, right? And his son ain't killed nobody, right? They killed his son for no reason, but the dad goes out there, runs a goddamn cop over, and they don't kill him. I'm one of the best, bro. The police make up this whole goddamn narrative and story about Ryan running out of the car, pointing a fucking gun, just so y'all can shoot and kill Ryan. Right? So if that was the case, why y'all ain't do the same shit when it came to Rodney? Why y'all ain't make up some shit too and kill Rodney for killing one of your own? When y'all just sat there and shot down Ryan, who ain't do shit. He ain't pointing a gun at y'all. He ain't kill y'all. He wasn't no type of threat to y'all. He was running away from y'all, right? But y'all killed him, right? But his father runs straight into y'all and y'all don't do shit. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Right? Which one? Did you see his brother? Like I said, bro, this is like some shit you see in a movie. The whole thing reminds you of the movie A Time to Kill, bro. I know everything that went on in this situation. Just because I did not speak on it yet, all right, don't mean I don't know what's going on. Trust me. Like, did y'all see the situation when his brother made a big scene? I just want to see my brother. I just want to see my brother. I just want to see my brother. I just want my brother to see me. Man, what type of shit is this? What type of shit is this, people? All right, and they filming all this shit in the courtroom now. It's lights, camera, action, bro. All right. I just want my brother to see me. I just want my brother to see. Bro, yo, it's ignorance. It's ignorance, man. It's ignorance. And this is how they want us to react, bro. When did the family attorney get that press conference? I believe it was the same day they arrested Rodney. The same day. Hold on. You see this here. Okay. Okay. This says May 5th. They gave the press conference. Hinton family and lawyers. Okay. Notice. Okay.
Of Ryan. We're not here to talk about the incident that occurred with the police officer. We represent the estate of Ryan. We're not here to talk about the incident that occurred with the police officer. We do offer our condolences to the officer and his family, but we were hired to represent this family to investigate the police involved shooting of their son, Ryan.
I'm Rodney Hinton Sr. I want to give a condolence out to the officers that got killed. My whole family.
The officer that got hurt. All right. He fucked up already. The first sentence out his mouth. Okay. All right.
I'm asking for forgiveness, and I've been praying hard for the officer that killed my grandson. I've been praying hard for him and his family because I know he's hurting off this. If I seen in the video about my grandson, I seen two scared people. I seen the officer scared, and I seen my grandson scared. So it's an unfortunate incident that happened. So that's all I seen. It was like I didn't see the police there try to kill. No, what I seen was two persons made a mistake. My grandson made a mistake being there, and the officer, he was trying to get back to his family too. So that's what I seen. So it's not about revenge or anything. I had nothing against nobody. You know, my Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ.
Okay, so as we hear, okay, this is actually the edited version. Y'all do know that, right? Okay, because the whole version is on YouTube. All right, and we about to play the whole version as you see. Okay, that they skip over what the attorney was saying when they edited this on this specific website, because the attorney also got up there and said that Ryan left the office and went and killed that cop. Not only did the lawyer say it, y'all, we also hearing the father saying, okay, my condolences go out to the Henderson family, right? So he's sending the condolences, letting them know that he's allegedly sorry for what his son went out and did, right? But if his son wasn't driving the car and his son don't know what the hell happened and what the fuck going on, look, y'all, this is the 5th. This is the same day of the goddamn press conference as I strategically break this down. This is the same day of the press conference. I just showed y'all the date, right? Strategic drop. If they don't know what happened, why are they giving the press conference and speaking on it? Rodney don't even know what the hell happened, right? Strategic drop. Crazy work, ain't it? Crazy work, ain't it? How is they speaking on the situation with Rodney. When Rodney, this is, no, excuse me, all right? This is the second, all right? But this happened on the 5th. So even with that 3-day gap, that's still a 3-day layover, yo. That's a whole 3-day layover. So they had plenty of time to get all the facts, right? Right. Shout out everybody up in here. All right. Shit weird, yo. It's some of the weirdest shit I ever seen. Does the estate indicate financial prestige or no? I don't know. $44 Kizo say, what about the rest of your kids? The rest of your family? You can't just crash out, right? That's what they want us to do. Don't go busting your fists against a stone wall. That's what the white man wants you to do. All right. And they trying to create a narrator for me and you to go out here and crash out so they could crash out on our ass. And the revolution will be televised. Don't make no sense that this situation is being glorified the way that it is. Wake up, Cincinnati. Stand down. Y'all bugging. Rodney bugging. Rodney bugging the fuck out. Let's just say he did go and do this to this officer and he was driving. Dude, they actually give Rodney the right of way to do that and take another innocent life and take somebody else's father. I noticed they haven't said much about this cop's family either. Hit the like button. As this police officer Cincinnati, Ohio deputy been on the force for 33 years, been retired for 5 months. Didn't believe in promotions, they claim. Okay, he was a deputy for 33 years. Didn't believe in promotions. Pay attention. I got the receipts. This is what the chief of police said about, oh boy, right here. 33 years on the force. Didn't believe in promotions, always wanted to be on the front line, sacrificed his life. His family gave the ultimate sacrifice. That's what the chief of police said. But they haven't said much about his family, his kids, his wife, nothing. Right? He don't even look like he would be on the force for no goddamn 33 years. Shout out everybody up in here. Okay. These are facts. Just so happens he's been retired for 5 months. In honor of Cincinnati, Ohio Police Department and all the duties he done served over the years, he decided to go out and play in traffic that day after he done retired 5 months ago. So if you don't believe in promotions, you believe about always being on the front line at all times, and you just retired 5 months ago, but you ain't wanting to keep your ass at home, why'd you even retire? But I got the receipt on, y'all, on the chief of police saying that Larry Henderson, okay, made the ultimate sacrifice. Okay? The ultimate sacrifice. All right. And like I said, the synchronicity in all of this, man, is just weird as hell, man. All right. It's just very weird. I just don't get it. And I honestly don't get what they want us to fucking believe, man. All right, but shout out everybody up in here, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're a little long-winded tonight because this is definitely necessary, man. Shout out Miss Dave for renewing the membership. Shout out Miss Dade County for the $5 super sticker, super chat. Thank you for the sponsor and endorsement of the show. Thank you again for the sponsorship and endorsement of this show. And thank you also, Rittler. All right, for the sponsorship and the endorsement of this live. Appreciate everything y'all have been doing over here this evening on into tonight, man, as we try to break through some barriers and try to make some sense of all of this, because none of this just never made no sense from the gate. The way they were putting it in our face, the way the body cam footage was being released in the middle of the investigation. The investigation ain't even over with. We don't even know who the cop is. Y'all ain't even named the cop. The cop ain't even fucking named, bro. We don't even know the late. Oh, yo, it's just so much that just don't make no sense with all of this, but we supposed to have a professional homicide unit investigating this. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. God's timing. They have all angles covered. Very weird. Rodney doesn't have no criminal record at all. Doesn't make sense to me. Respectfully, I don't believe he did it. We need to see those streets cam and building footages. Yo, even if they would, they'll probably show us some alleged footage, bro. That shit gonna be questioned too now, etc. Because it makes you wonder why they never showed the footage of the situation that happened in the first place. Shout out everybody up in here. But you know what I'm saying though? It makes you question like why they never, if they did have footage on this alleged situation that happened with Rodney and this officer, why they ain't show it? Why they hiding it back? They release all the other goddamn footage, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then they charging Rodney for something that he ain't even do. Rodney out here acting a goddamn fool for something he can't even prove. He can't even prove he that boy daddy. Cincinnati, Ohio, can't even prove that's that boy father. We ain't seen not one picture, one video, nothing. Who is this kid and where the hell did he come from? All right. There's nothing on the kid either. Okay. And like I said, it's very odd, very strange, and very weird because this kid has no Instagram, no Facebook, or anything like that. All right. Big plays being played, y'all. They getting some big money off them GoFundMe and them GoFundMe apps and shit like that. They already took Rodney Hinton GoFundMe down after what? It was like 10 of them up there that you know how many? Do you know how much money these motherfuckers made off of this shit? The numbers, all right, were through the roof. The numbers were so through the roof All right, they were so embarrassed and ashamed. And I'm not talking about the GoFundMe for Ryan. I'm talking about the GoFundMe for Rodney. They had a GoFundMe up for Rodney. It was like 5, 6, 7, 8 of them shit, yo. And the motherfuckers was cashing out. Boom. All of them just disappeared. They claimed that they took all the GoFundMes down because the letter was sent and shit. No, they wasn't. All them shits disappeared, so nobody couldn't trace them shits back to who them accounts really belonged to. Because we know if them GoFundMe accounts would have stayed up, ultimately, we would have been able to find out who them accounts really belong to, right? And who actually really made them shits, right? Just like every other goddamn GoFundMe account that has been exposed. Those would have got exposed too. And you know who would have been behind those accounts? Wake up, people. Do you know who would have been behind those accounts? Because why was those accounts able to be created in the first place? They know this man killed the cop. Why was those accounts able to be created? And all the goddamn IP addresses came from Cincinnati, Ohio. All the IP addresses. Every IP address of these GoFundMe accounts, y'all. I'm telling you, yo, it's just so much to cover about the situation, bro. All right? They think they slick. They check it out. See this shit, right? You see this shit, right? GoFundMe's removes fundraiser for man who fatally, all right, hit deputy with car after it's been said he ain't do the shit, right? The GoFundMe was removed after more than 20,000 members of law enforcement, right? But do y'all know how many days this GoFundMe was up? It was up for approximately 6 days. 5 days, excuse me. It was up for approximately 5 days. And those GoFundMes, those IP addresses came from Cincinnati, Ohio. Whoever created those GoFundMe accounts. You mean to tell me when Rodney Hinton went into the system of the GoFundMe, y'all have to understand how this shit worked, y'all. I don't think y'all understand how intelligence work when it comes to this software shit. Y'all know I'm one of the best, yo. All right. So let me break it down iller. When you're dealing with a software system as powerful as GoFundMe that is ran by a very powerful organization. Okay? And they have access to some very powerful tools in their software. Meaning, when the situation with Mr. Rodney Hinton took place in Cincinnati, all right? When the situation took place in Cincinnati, once authorities was alerted, once it already was accused and alleged that Rodney went out there and ran this cop over, how the fuck did the GoFundMe software system allow multiple accounts from Cincinnati? Y'all have to understand how the software shit works, bro. And when you enter in data and how data can be intercepted and blocked out of the system. Just like when they block us out of Instagram and Facebook, right? Strategic drop. They block us out our own shit, right? Let me break it down iller. They block us out our own shit in 2.5 seconds, right? Boom. Just like that. No matter what we try to punch in or anything, right? They will erase our history right out of the goddamn system. We won't be able to get in our page. Nothing won't come up. Right? Right. Meaning, GoFundMe, with a powerful software system like they have, they can counteract, okay, these false accounts for bullshit like this. Meaning, when the situation popped off with Mr. Rodney Hinton, their software systems was supposed to automatically intercept anybody in the United States, anybody in the world, especially from Cincinnati, Ohio, when they enter Rodney Hinton name on GoFundMe, bro, it's supposed to automatically block that shit. Automatically from the rip. Remind you, they allowed like 10 Rodney Hinton GoFundMe accounts. That's what they're not telling y'all. It was like 10 of them. All right. And people were sending money all over the place. It was Black Lives Matter money fest all over again. All right. And those GoFundMes was up for 5 goddamn days. And I got the receipts that Cincinnati allegedly already knew about it. They knew about it the same day. And so did GoFundMe. You know why? And you know how I know GoFundMe know that this situation happened on the same day? Because they released it to us on the same day. So if they release it to the public, you think it ain't going through all these systems? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. So GoFundMe was supposed to automatically counteract that shit. Once they try to make these Rodney Hinton accounts trying to get money up for his defense, bro, the system was supposed to automatically shut that shit down, especially with the GoFundMe, okay, narrative was, okay, on the welcoming letter on the GoFundMe page. Y'all should have seen it. Okay, I got the receipts. I'm gonna strategically break this shit down. Y'all should have seen it, yo. It should say, yeah, man, we're here to support and raise money for Rodney Hinton for revenging the death of his son after he left the offices. Yo, y'all should have seen the type of data that was encrypted and that was inputted on this GoFundMe. And automatically, GoFundMe systems was supposed to counteract that shit. Like I said, it was 10 different pages, 10 different pages. Each had a different welcoming letter to welcome supporters and people that want to donate. As it says, yeah, man, we're trying to raise money for Rodney and his lawyer. Okay, because we feel as though what Rodney did was justifiable and he deserves a fair trial. You hear this shit? This was on GoFundMe. This was on GoFundMe. They talking about Rodney deserves a fair trial. We feel as though this was justifiable. So we're here to raise money in the name of Rodney and raise money for the Lord. You should have seen the goal. The numbers were astonishing. Astonishing numbers. Everybody that forgot about Ryan. Okay, the numbers was astonishing. 10 GoFundMe accounts, all with Rodney Hinton's name, all with welcoming letters on the goddamn site saying what Rodney did, we're in support of it. Not only did the welcoming letter say that, GoFundMe approved of it and left it up there for 5 days. Not one account, not two, not three, 10 of them with Rodney Hinton's name saying we're here to support and raise money in the defense of Rodney Hinton because he deserves a fair trial and we're trying to raise money for counsel. You absolutely right, Jackwa. If I pronounced it right, you absolutely right. Anybody can put up a GoFundMe, absolutely. But when you are dealing with a high-profile situation, as high profile as this situation was in Cincinnati, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. They will not allow it. No, they won't. No, it won't. This situation was too high profile, bro. They wouldn't allow that shit in no other city and state, but all of a sudden they let it slide through the cracks. In Cincinnati. As Cedric say, I'm quite sure those officers know who was in the car with Ryan, why they're not in custody, and where's the police cam of them being chased. That's very interesting as well. All right. They have, I believe they have released the names of the other individuals, but they're not talking about them as much as you think that they should be talking about. I believe they might have said like one thing about Ryan and the other people that he was with. But Allegedly, they supposed to be locked up. So yeah, man, it's just a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird shit going on here, y'all. I'm telling you. GoFundMe has removed all fundraisers. You see this, right? GoFundMe has removed all fundraisers supporting an Ohio father accused of killing a sheriff's deputy after more than 20,000 members of the state law enforcement community complained. Okay, so if it was that many complaints coming in, it took 20,000 complaints to a GoFundMe for them to take this down. Come on, make it make sense. They're lying. They're lying. They're lying. It shouldn't have took no 20,000 complaints. That's something GoFundMe should have automatically had in their system and in their software right from the jump, especially, okay, when it's an ongoing, high-profile, alleged homicide investigation going on. So you mean to tell me they just let people just raise all this money in the name of Rodney? All right. But none of those people is going to be held accountable, though, right? Just like we don't even see the real cop that hasn't been identified, hasn't been suspended. Did they say he left duty? They haven't said nothing about this cop that's supposed to shut down Ryan, yo. They keeping that very secret. Shout out to Cedric, man. Among Ross say warp speed. This is crazy work, man. Black Lives Matter, ghosts, nowhere to be found. That all was a GoFundMe organization in its own right as well. You see how they raised all that money and hauled ass on everybody. Used everybody when everybody was sitting at home doing COVID, all right, and robbed the shit out of everybody. Used that George Floyd move and robbed the shit out of everybody, bro. Now, where they at? Where they at right now? Black Lives Matter. Where they at? All that money. We done sung these fraudulent motherfuckers, right? Tamika Mallory and all the motherfuckers, right? Right? Where Tamika Mallory at? Where all these other community leaders and so-called, hey, yo, this shit is funny to me, man. This shit is funny, right? Okay, Hinton allegedly ran over and killed Hamilton police officer, man. All right, man, let's get back into this video right here, man. Let me get this sound right. Shout out everybody that's been rocking with me, man. I apologize for the long break, man. I've been very, very busy, man. You know what I mean? Not only have I been very, very busy, you know what I mean? But I just been having a lot of things going on, man. You best believe if I could be here as much, I would be, bro. All right? And I apologize for the delay because y'all know how I come when we rocking. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? But I was going to make sure that I make it my responsibility. All right? To talk about this. Where the fuck is Benjamin Crump? This shit is wild, y'all. Hold on a second here. Shout out the whole nation, man. See something here. Make sure that audio right, man. Can y'all hear that? He ain't gonna get it, man. That shit all a play. Happened with that Tyree Nichols shit. Look what happened with that Tyree Nichols shit. Ain't none of them cops go to jail, and they got that on video of that boy getting killed in front of everybody. They ain't even send the black cops to jail. They ain't even send the black cops to jail, y'all. All right, so let's go, man. Shout out the whole nation.
Yeah. guys at?
The deputies then load Hinton into the van for the trip to the jail in that neighboring county. It's Claremont County.
Easiest way is just turn around and slide in.
To face me and then sit down and slide.
And then swing your leg around. Need help?
Less than an hour later, Rodney Hinton arrives at the jail.
You want to hold yourself up there? I'm going to ask you some questions, all right? You have a serious medical or mental health issue that needs immediate attention? Is that a yes or a no? Have you recently considered attempted suicide? No. You want to hurt yourself or anybody else? No. Currently taking an addictive substance on opioid therapy? Had any radiation or chemotherapy the past 6 months? You have a pacemaker? You have anything on you that'll cut us or stick us? You have anything on you at all? Okay. We're going to pat you down real quick. Have you ever been here before? No. What all you got going on? I see you got the hospital gown. You're in Claremont County, bud. In Batavia. You ever lift this foot up so I can feel the bottom of your foot? And your right foot? Okay. We're going to escort you over to the county. You having trouble walking?
He said, these motherfuckers said, where I'm at. Oh, you in such and such. So you just waking up. You ain't wake up in the hospital and ask where you was at and what was going on. When you was in the hospital, you ain't wake up and ask what was going on either. You just regained consciousness when you got to the police station, right? And you asking what's going on. So you never regained consciousness at the fucking hospital? You was knocked out. So Rodney trying to tell us he was knocked out the whole time through the treatment at the hospital and everything. The ride in the paddy wagon, that shit is bouncing up and down. Y'all know that's an uncomfortable ass ride. Anyone ever been in the paddy wagon? All right, that's one uncomfortable motherfucking ride. I don't give a fuck if you in there by yourself or not. That motherfucker, boom, 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 boom. You gonna wake the fuck up, nigga. All right? So Rodney don't know what's going on. He inside the interrogation room. They come and get him. Are y'all seeing what's going on here? Is anyone seeing what's going on here? Peep the game. Look where they get Rodney from, yeah? Look, they got Rodney out of an interrogation room. He's in the interrogation room being investigated. So how he don't know where the fuck he at? He's in the interrogation room when they bring him out. Meaning that they already questioned you. Right, Rodney? The investigator is right there. With the file. Meaning you already been questioned. You already alert. You know what's going on. Right? You see that, right? Shout out everybody up in here. He acting like he know what's going on, right? Peep the game.
All right. I got a double watch your ankles as well, sir. You got your You're fine. Sure. Absolutely. You got to see it.
Okay, lights, camera, action. All right. Now it's time for him to start putting on for his city. Put on.
Show up anything? You know, this is not working, so. But either way, I don't know. Let me say, you're good. No, I was looking at you.
Jacqua, stop the shit, man. If they wanted to kill that nigga, respectfully, that nigga be dead. Just like his son is dead, allegedly, right? If they wanted to kill that nigga would be dead, bro. They ain't got to slow cook him or none of that shit. Respectfully. He ain't got to be in a sundown town or nothing, man. All right? Let's just make real life matters, make real life sense. If they wanted to kill him, they would have killed his ass. We would have never seen nobody cam footage. We ain't had to see nobody cam footage. They been covering shit up. They could have covered that up. Nice and easy. Just like they covering up his son death, right? They could have covered that up nice and easy. Nice and smooth. Jacqua. Word up. I don't feel sorry for him. You feel sorry for him, Jacqua? Stop the shit. Respectful. You feel sorry? You feel sympathy for this man? You don't think this man deserved to get his ass whooped by every police officer and correctional officer in that jail every day, all day? He deserved to get his ass whooped. He deserved to get shit put in his food and everything. Yes, he do. He went out there and killed the innocent cop, my nigga. I don't know not one cop killer that got it easy in jail. I don't know not one cop killer that's been convicted of killing a cop, all right, that ain't got a nightstick and a broomstick or a mop broke off in their ass, respectfully. You go out there and kill a cop and see what the hell they do to you. You go out there, think it's a game, and you go kill a cop and see what they gonna do to you or any other ignorant black motherfucker that want to think like Rodney or even think in the defense of Rodney. Respectfully, I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm just keeping it real, bro. You go out there and do a Rodney move and see if you have it easy. See if police gonna show you any sympathy. See if anybody on social media gonna show you any sympathy. Bro, don't believe the hype, bro. Don't believe the hype. You go out there and kill an innocent cop for no fucking reason like Rodney. Your family got no right to stand by you. For what? That was ignorant and it was stupid. You see what I'm saying? Rodney should be by himself on his own. He said, I'm a peaceful man. Nah, I'm just breaking it down, man. Ain't nothing, nah, I mean, to get offended about. Nah, I mean, I'm just trying to make real life matters, make real life. How does that work? How does that process for one to feel sympathetic and sympathy and feel sorry for Rodney? For what? Fuck Rodney. And fuck every motherfucker out there who think like Rodney. And go out here and kill innocent people. Fuck all the Rodneys. Fuck every Rodney on this motherfucking earth. I'm just keeping it real, man. Come on, yo. What is we doing here? What is we doing here? Shout out the whole nation. A lady was driving. So why is Hinton getting all the damn blame, right? But that's what the white man wants you to do. They can't put me in no motherfucking trick bag and think I'm gonna go out here and act a fool for no goddamn reason at all. Even if some wild shit was to happen, and I don't wish that on nobody, bro. Nobody don't deserve to have their child gunned down for no reason. All right? But even if that was to come to pass in my life in some type of shape, form, or fashion, that's still not going to encourage me to go out here and take another innocent police life, take another innocent man from their child. Why would I do that? That's just dumb. If anything, go kill the motherfucking cop that killed your child. Why you ain't hold the goddamn police of the chief of police hostage, Rodney? You crazy, right, motherfucker? Huh? Respectfully. Huh? Why you ain't hold the fucking bitch hostage? Huh? Why you ain't hold the bitch hostage? When they were showing you that video, shout out to Icy, the mascot, as she's going to be the demonstration tonight. All right? She's going to be the ultimate demonstration. Now, I'm Rodney, and I'm in my lawyer's office, and the chief of police is Icy. And the chief of police is shooting me some bullshit to my face while I'm looking at this video. I know it's some bullshit, and I know she lying. So I am so distraught. If you so distraught, motherfucker, why you ain't grab her goddamn throat? Why you ain't go the fuck off? Hold everybody down hostage. Why you ain't crash out in that bitch? So you so distraught, right? That your mind is still processing, but you're pleading insanity. But it's still processing in your mind to go out here and retaliate after you left in an irate state. But if you're in the irate state, you're going to react right then and there. You're not going to react the next day. Why he ain't react on the chief of police? Like, bitch, stop lying, bitch. Word is born, it's up. Stop lying, stop lying. Right, right. That's an irate motherfucker that's going to react right then and there. Not the next day. Motherfucker's going to react right then and there while those emotions are at its highest peak. While the emotions are at its highest peak, that's when the irate motherfucker is going to react. He's not going to react 24 hours later, bro. Yeah. I'm all the way different. Let me get my sweat rag. Yeah, I'm all the way different. Boy, I put that pain in. I put that pain in. I put that pain in for real. I make real life matters, make real life sense. I've been around some real irate motherfuckers. I've been around some real irate motherfuckers. All right? Been with the best of them. Fought with the best and lost against the best. And when a motherfucker is in an irate state, they react right then and there. Trust me, I used to be one of them. I used to be one of them, whereas though I let emotions get the best of me. I'm here to testify on that shit. All right? I used to live off emotions. I used to make decisions off emotions. Some of the dumbest decisions that you ever can make is off emotions. So if he was going to react in an irate state off of emotions, when he seen his son getting gunned down and the chief of police is telling him how it went, he would have reacted right then and there. You don't go get in a car with somebody else while they're driving. So y'all drove around for 24 hours. Where was Rodney at all this time? He was with this woman who died in the car. Where was Rodney at all this time? They ain't got no timeline of Rodney and this woman at all. All they say, Rodney leaves. All of a sudden, the next day, he runs over this cop at 11 o'clock in the morning. Where was he at all that night? Who else did he stay at? So him and that person left that lawyer's office together, and they drove around all day and all night. He drove around all day and all night, thinking about what cop he about to react on and kill, right? How many cops did Rodney see when he left that office? You just walked out of with a whole bunch of cops. If you wanted to take it out on some cops, why you ain't take it out on the cops that was in the goddamn office with you, Rodney? Why you go out there and wait till the next day to take it out on another cop? Make it make sense. You leave in an irate state while it's cops right there in front of you. So you in an irate state for damn near 24 hours. And you decide to go stop this shit. Because even the investigators will have the timeline nailed down. They done released all the other details, allegedly, up and down about this situation. But when it comes to when Rodney left the lawyer office, everything just goes black and blank. He shows up the next day on any Martin Luther, right? He shows up the next day on Martin Luther King Boulevard Drive, out of all goddamn streets in Cincinnati now. Not to mention, this is a racially driven event to instill hate and fear in me, in you, and in them. It's to instill fear in them, to let them know every motherfucker that looks like this, with hair like this, or hair that look like Jay-Z, is a fucking threat, and to knock their ass down. Okay? And they instilling hate and fear in us to go retaliate on any innocent people, even if they ain't had nothing to do with it at all. Now tell me, how dumb is that? Okay? They didn't even show the cops' family, y'all. They didn't even show the cops' family, yup. Don't nobody know where the cop came from, who he is. None of that shit. Don't nobody know a goddamn thing. All right? Don't nobody know who his wife is or nothing. They say he woke up that morning and his wife said, no, excuse me. Only thing they said about his wife was that his wife and family made the ultimate sacrifice, as he was on the force for 33 years. All right? He was a great man. All right? Usually when a cop get killed, they show their immediate family. All right? A cop just got killed in my city a couple weeks ago by a 14-year-old with a fucking AK, nigga. A 14-year-old just killed a cop in my city, bro. You should have seen the cops' family. That was the real deal. Holyfield, bro. The cop family came out there. They talked. They gave a speech. They was out there at the press conference and every goddamn thing. But we don't see nobody from this cop's family. Nowhere in sight. Not to mention, they already lied and said that Rodney ran over the goddamn cop when he didn't. They pulled the dead body out the goddamn car, a dead woman. They pulled the dead woman body out of the car. So what they gonna say? Rodney killed the woman too? Yup, because Rodney is charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder. 1 for the woman and 1 for the cop. One for the woman, 1 for the cop. 2 aggravated charges. Capital murder. He's in an irate state, but the murder was premeditated. How he gonna beat this? What is this lawyer talking about? Insanity. How you in an irate state when your reaction is premeditated, bro? You thought for hours, bro. Hours. There's no way you were in a distraught state of mind, bro, for all that long, bro. Until the next day, bro. Ain't no way in the world. Ain't no way, y'all. Ain't no way, Jose. Shit don't work like
Officer Bob Harper underwent surgery to get a pacemaker less than 24 hours ago, but that wasn't going to stop him from directing the procession traffic in Norwood.
And my wife asked me, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You're really going to do this?" The other day, I said, "Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not going to talk you out of this." I said, "Not a chance, honey."
The crowds were silenced by the roaring of motorcycles and cruisers from all over the tri-state. Many moved to tears by the sight of Henderson's hearse.
I was choked up, kind of like, even though I'm not an officer, I still believe in what they do, and I hurt probably as much as they do too.
It's very moving.
Can y'all hear that audio? I know y'all probably kind of aggravated with the quality of these lives here lately. Shit, I am too. And you best believe, bro, I'm going to make it up to y'all. I'm going to make it up to y'all. All right? Because I know what's been going on here. All right? But I'm going to take care of it, man. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all.
Deputy Henderson, and more about how much he loved serving his community. Today, we got to witness how much his community appreciates him, whether they knew him personally or are complete strangers. From his station in Anderson Township to the place he died, and finally his resting spot, dozens of people gathered to wait for the procession of Deputy Larry Henderson. Whether they didn't know him at all.
No, not at all. But it sounds, from everything I've heard and read about him, he was quite a man, and was quite a blessing to our county for many years.
Or served with him personally.
If it has to be done, and he'd be there for us.
Officer Bob Harper underwent surgery to get a pacemaker less than 24 hours ago, but that wasn't going to stop him directing the procession traffic in Norwood.
And my wife asked me, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You're really going to do this?" The other day, I said, "Yeah, I'm going to." She said, "I'm not going to talk you out of this." I said, "Not a chance, honey."
The crowds were silenced by the roaring of motorcycles and cruisers from all over the tri-state. Many moved to tears by the sight of Henderson's hearse.
I was choked up. Kind of like, even though I'm not an officer, I still believe in what they do, and I hurt probably as much as they do too.
It's very moving, and it's just I felt that hopefully it gave some comfort to the family and comfort to the other officers that they are supported.
Showing that support, a small gesture to the great sacrifice that was made.
And I have a nephew that's graduating from the academy in June. And he sent a message that said, sorry, that's the reason we do what we're doing, is to keep taking care of people.
That last woman we spoke with, she told us that her nephew also volunteered to stand watch over Deputy Henderson's body last night. She said she's just so proud of him. It wasn't even a question that she'd show up today. I'm reporting in Anderson Town.
So now, okay, the whole situation has been overridden, and all the attention and all the grievance and all the grieving has actually went to the actual deputy. You see how quick they flip the narrative, right? But they're still instilling hate and fear in the people. We can racially feel the tension in this situation. We can racially feel the division in this situation. In the courtroom, when they broadcast it on the news, we can feel it from the news anchors. Let's keep it real. We can feel how racially driven this situation is and how it's them against us against them. That's what they're trying to turn this into. You can feel the racial tension. This should be a time where both sides should be speaking unity and peace, bro. Not to go rise up and act like fools. This is a time where everybody should be promoting nothing but peace. Black Lives Matter should be out there protesting peace, telling everybody to stand. They're not doing that. Peep the game, yo. Peep the game. And this is only, okay, just a little taste of what's yet to come. This is something that is being engineered, allegedly. This is something that is being designed, allegedly. This is tension building up and rising over time as we continuously keep seeing body cam footage of police officers killing innocent black kids and innocent black people, and they continue to walk off and get free, and they continue to not be held accountable for their actions. They continue to put it in our face. They continue to hit us with the shock value. They continue. This has been going on rapidly, back to back, since the pandemic. Rapidly, bro. And we've been seeing it at a rapid rate. And like I said, man, with a situation that just happened like this in Cincinnati, if this situation is so racially driven, which it obviously is, when is it a time for Black Lives Matter to come out and step in? When is it a time for community leaders and community activists and the Al Sharptons and the Jesse Jacksons and all these fraudulent motherfuckers? When is what's that dude who always getting in the rap battles with the Islam community? What's his name? Elijah Muhammad. What's his name? Farrakhan. Respectfully, where Farrakhan at? But he getting in the middle of 50 Cent and gang beef, right? Where Farrakhan at right now? When the white man is trying to instill hate into your black people, where are you at, Farrakhan, to tell your black people to stand the fuck down? Where you at, Farrakhan? You ain't got no message for none of the black people in Cincinnati, right? Where is the Farrakhan's at? The Islamic community got so much to say about Lil Durk. I'm gonna make y'all feel like shit. The Islamic community got so much to say about Lil Durk. Where Farrakhan and them at right now when Cincinnati need them? When you got a black man like Rodney Hinton and his lawyer up there instilling hate into the people, trying to justify what he did was right for every other black man to go out here and react like him, right? What happened to don't go busting your fists against the stone wall? That's what the white man wants you to do, Farrakhan. Why you ain't speaking that shit from your quarters over there in Egypt or wherever the hell you at? Why you ain't speaking that shit from your quarters right now? Why you ain't speaking peace? Behold, everyone in Cincinnati, and behold, everyone across the nation. Peace be still. Do not allow a situation like this to instill hate into your heart. Where's those speeches? When your ass laid down in the street, let's see if they talk about you and report about you. Ain't nobody gonna talk about us. Ain't nobody gonna get up here and stream for us. Them motherfuckers gonna shoot us down. If our family can't bury us, they gonna burn us and move on with their motherfucking life, bro. And like I said, for these so-called community activists, all right, the Al Sharptons, the Jesse Jacksons, the Benjamin Crumps, the Louis Farrakhan's of the world. If it ain't a time to be speaking, peace be still. When is it a time to be speaking it? When motherfuckers is in rap beef? When motherfuckers is in rap beef, Farrakhan to speak up, right? When there's money involved, right? Shut out the whole nation. That's when Farrakhan gonna speak up. When his bank check, when his check account clear. Gotta pay that man to talk. You know that, right? See if that man come to your hood and into your community. They got to pay that man to talk. Just like they got to pay them preachers. Just like them preachers that said God sent them. To preach and manifest the word, but y'all charging for it. You can preach and manifest the word outside. You don't need no building. You don't need no electric. You don't need no running water. You don't need none of that shit. Fuck y'all think y'all talking to? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Abracadabra, they all disappeared. He must have went to the hospital. Yeah, I did see the the bandage. Okay, so even when they put yo, this shit is just crazy to me that he woke up in the interrogation room and gonna ask where he at and what's going on. Like you ain't wake up in the hospital and ask what the hell was going on and what you was being charged with and where you was at. Right? But they saying that shit a little bit too goddamn late. The cops already knew. The cops already knew that Hinton wasn't driving that car. They already knew that, but they still chose, homicide still chose to write the report up and say that he was driving. And they still charged him. Knowing they pulled the dead body out of this car when they pulled Ryan Hinton out. They pulled the dead body out, a woman. But they locking him up. When the woman that was driving the car, they never said a word about her in the report. Not one word. Okay? It say the deputy was wearing a uniform and a fluorescent traffic vest based on witness statements and evidence at the scene. The defendant drove across oncoming lanes of traffic through the intersection and directly at the deputy, who was struck by the vehicle, causing injuries to the deputy.
Bounce at the bottom. I got this right here. Yeah.
The deputies then load Hinton into the van for the trip to the jail in that neighboring county. It's Claremont County.
Easiest way is just turn around and slide in.
To face me and then sit down and slide.
And then swing your leg around. Need help?
Less than an hour later, Rodney Hinton arrives at the jail.
You want to hold yourself up there?
I'm going to ask you some questions, all right? You have a serious medical or mental health issue that needs immediate attention? Is that a yes or a no? Have you recently considered attempted suicide? No. You want to hurt yourself or anybody else? No. Currently taking an addictive substance on opioid therapy? Heavy radiation or chemotherapy the past 6 months? You have a pacemaker? You have anything on you that'll cut us or stick us? You have anything on you at all? Okay.
A great bathroom begins with an
Crazy work, man. Hit the like button, man. We covered a lot tonight, man.
They
apologize about that.
intentionally drove his car into Deputy Henderson.
So I can get this shackle off you.
Good. We're going to start taking these restraints off of you. What we'll do, I'll have you put your hands up on the counter, okay?
All right. I need you to lift your left foot up a little bit so I can get this shackle off you. All right. A little bit right.
Like, share, subscribe, man. Appreciate all the love and support, man. Come over here and join the Firestarter family if y'all ain't joined the nation yet, man. Let's go.
Drag one on this side.
Yeah. Let's place that hand up there.
Here, leave his hands still for a second. Come on, hands up, please.
Yeah.
The next morning, Saturday, May 3rd, deputies took Rodney Hinton to court to answer to the aggravated murder charge.
For the aggravated murder charge, but he's charged for 2 aggravated murders. So when is he going to court for the other murder? When is he going to be arraigned for the other murder? Hit the like button, strategic drop. That's why I said, bro, they so fucking stupid. They so fucking dumb. He's been charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder. 1 for the police officer and 1 for the lady. So when is he going to be arraigned for the second murder? That's just forgot about, right? You see, now that they done added this second murder, bro, they gonna have to bring all the facts as well. This is where they fucked up at. Now that they done added this second individual that was supposed to be driving Rodney, this is where they fucked up at. Okay? Because you have to do the same process that is subjected to the same due process, just like this charge he's being charged with right here. So when is that due process going to take place? Anyone just going to forget about it? He's not going to go to court. He ain't been arraigned. Who is that lady? And where did she come from? Is she related to him? Is that his girlfriend? Is that his sister? Who the fuck is this other woman that Rodney's supposed to got? Who is this other woman Rodney is charged for murdering? Who is she? What's her name? What part did she play? How did she become a victim all of a sudden and not a suspect? I got the receipt. He's charged with 2 counts. Two counts. So they're protecting and covering up who the alleged cop was that gunned down Ryan, which was his son, Rodney's son. They're not releasing anything about him. They're keeping him very secretive. Not only that, the woman that was in the car with Rodney, that was the driver of this vehicle, y'all. Okay? That was the driver of this vehicle. They're hiding her identity as well, which doesn't make any sense. And if they knew from the jump, the family knew someone else got killed in that situation, why the family and the lawyer, they spoke on everything else, why they ain't speak on the lady that got killed in the situation with Rodney? You know why they didn't? Because their job was, okay, to capitalize on what the Cincinnati, Ohio Police Department was accusing Rodney of. And that's what they did. They put the words in Rodney's mouth. Rodney said he don't know where he at and what's going on. Okay? All right? He ain't know what was going on the 2nd. So 3 days passed. And they still never said a thing about nobody else that was in this car, y'all. This press conference was held May 5th. Rodney was arrested May 2nd. That's 3 days that it was known that it was another woman driving this car that Rodney was in. That's 3 whole damn days. And not only is that 3 whole goddamn days, it's been a whole goddamn week. And I ain't seen not one picture with Rodney and his son yet. I don't see not one picture of Rodney holding his son, even with a baby bottle. I don't see not one commemorative moment from Rodney to Ryan at all. Not one commemorative moment from the family or no one that is supposed to be related to Ryan Hinton. Not to mention Ryan Hinton, the kid that was killed, the 18-year-old kid that was killed, all right, is completely oblivious in a world of nothing but social media, 5G, 2025 technology era, right? Everybody has a social media, bro. Everybody. Especially 18-year-olds that like to show guns and steal cars. Hit the like button. Especially 18-year-olds that like to show guns and steal cars. I can show you all a million videos right now all over Instagram. All right. All right. But this kid, he doesn't have no Instagram page, no Facebook page, None of that shit. Nothing that can align and even prove that he's even related to this man, bro. Give a fuck what nobody say. Didn't little Ronnie have pictures with his daughter? Didn't little Ronnie had pictures with his daughter? Don't you got pictures with your daughter? Don't you got pictures with your daughter? Somewhere, right? You got pictures with your son, right? Little Ronnie's daughter was 5 years old. Do you know how many goddamn pictures we seen with Ronnie and his precious little daughter? And she was only 5. This kid is 18 years old. And we haven't seen not one goddamn picture. He don't got an Instagram or nothing. Exactly. Exactly, Angela. Drop that shit. What about the officer that killed Ryan? That's who we should be holding accountable right now. Nobody else, nothing. The focus shouldn't be on nothing else. Black man, stand down. If they ain't focused on it, you don't focus on it either. Because it don't make no damn sense. So the cop that killed Ryan, he just gonna slip through the cracks. That's what's happening right now with this whole narrative that is being presented. We covered a lot tonight. And like I said, I wasn't here to go over A, B, C, D, E, F. Bro, we already know. But what I did come here to do tonight is strategically start one of the best breakdowns that I could promise you you're going to get with this situation. Because I studied it up, down, left, right. Every motherfucking thing is dotted and the T's are crossed when I tell you this. So, next time we come back here, bro, y'all already know the heat is on. Y'all already know the heat is on. We know what's what it is, and what it ain't. It's been 7 whole days. Huh? What Tony Braxton say? 7 whole days. It's been 7 long days. And this is going to be very, very, very epic and interesting, bro. And like I said, man, man, oh man, oh man. Like I said, they're going to have to make it make sense. Because the only thing we're going to do, everything that they already done told us, all we doing is doing what, y'all? All we doing is what? I ain't breaking shit down. We dismantle shit over here. Everybody want to be the breakdown king. They can have that shit. We dismantle shit. We dismantle shit that's been sitting on the mantle for 5 years in the name of Mo 3, nigga. We dismantle shit over here. We all the way different, bro. All right? So they can keep that breakdown king shit. If they want it, they can have it. But just let them know, all right? Break it down, dismantle. That's it, and that's all. All right, so when we come back, situation going all the way up, man. Shout out everybody up in here, everybody that held it down, man. Know what I mean? For 4.5 hours, man. I appreciate y'all. Trust me, bro. I could go longer. I can't. All right, because the energy is there. It's definitely there. When it comes to a situation like this, oh, it's definitely up. And like I said, I ain't here to shoot nobody no shit. Now, you could do one or two things with this message that I chose to share with y'all tonight. You can actually take some of this message, all the conscious shit that actually makes sense, and apply it, or you can just ignore every important little thing I said and react how you want to react. It's your decision. But just know, all right, for every action, there's a reaction. And just know it's a whole army of motherfuckers waiting for a black man to react in a stupid, niggerish way. There's a whole lot of prisons waiting for your ass too. You'll be calling somebody to put money on your books like a dummy, but you went out there and killed the motherfucker. You'll be calling for a motherfucker, okay, to put some money on your commissary. And like, share, subscribe, man. And like I said, man, black man, stand down, bro. Don't go beating your fist up against no motherfucking stone wall, bro. Don't react like this stupid motherfucking Rodney Hinton allegedly reacted, or how they telling us he reacted because a cop murdered his son and we don't even know who the cop is. Not to mention, bro, I haven't even talked much about the video, and that's for a reason. Okay, we gonna chop that shit up. All right, believe, trust me, half of what you hear and none of what you see these days. Believe half of what you hear and none of what you see. All right, the hands is quicker than the eyes. All right, the hands is quicker than the eyes. What I mean by that, bro, all right, they instilling all kinds of AI activity. People can't tell the real from the fake. They don't know if it's a hand waving in front of their face or if it's an AI hand waving in front of their face, if it was in front of their goddamn face. The hands is quicker than the eyes. Ask a motherfucker who box when they get punched. Ask a motherfucker when they box, when they get punched. if the hands ain't quicker than them eyes. All right, but shout out everybody up in here, man. All right, we gonna break down a whole lot. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Everybody have a good night, man. Yo, trust me when I tell y'all this, man. Stop worrying about all the bullshit, all the extra shit that really ain't even worth it, bro. Your peace and happiness. Protect that energy. Protect that space. Your peace and your happiness. Protect that shit. This materialistic shit, all right? Money and shit. You start worshiping that from your heart, it'll bring nothing but misery to your life at all times. You'll never be happy, no matter what you go out and buy, no matter what you go out and try to do for yourself or for someone. When you live and worship off of money and materialistic shit, you will live a miserable life. All right? A spiritual suffering, bro. For real. I protect you and your energy at all times, bro. Because you got a lot of people out here, all right, that try to disrupt your energy, try to disrupt the positive shit that you got going on in life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't like everything that we are out here doing. People might act like, yeah, bro, I'm happy for you. Yeah, man, shake your hand. Nah, bro, that shit ain't all like that. That shit ain't all like that. A motherfucker would try to, a motherfucker would want to take your life just because they can't live your life for no reason, just because they're jealous. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people act like they're happy for us when we start being successful in life, no matter what we're doing. It could be doing the same shit you doing, if not more. Everybody got the same 24 hours in a day, like everybody else. And I'm just keeping it real, man. Know what I mean? The enemy is within. This is why we always must stay prayed up, man. I'm telling you, because I'm keeping it real, man. This here past couple weeks, man, like it just feel like I've been being spiritually attacked, man. And I know when I'm being spiritually attacked. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so I gotta try to protect my energy, protect my space, because I know with that type of energy, all right, can try to create and instill in you. You know what I'm saying? For real, yo. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate you. All right. You see, don't nothing surprise me. You know why? Tell you why. Let me tell you why nothing that passes in life surprises me. Okay? Because I'm a man of spirituality. I'm a man of good faith and good works. All right? And it says in the scriptures, it's written in stone, bro. All right? Your own mother do you in. Your own brother do you in. Your own sister do you in. Your own husband do you in. Your own wife do you in. It is a whole city outside of the people who actually fear God, that don't fear God at all, bro. That ain't about nothing but evil, manipulation, creating chaos, creating unhappiness, turmoil, destroying happy homes, and all that shit. All right, it's a whole city of people outside the city of people who give their life to the Most High on a daily basis, brother. Ain't got no conscience at all, that don't believe in no God. All right, all they know is evil. That's all they do. That's all it is. Ain't no talking, ain't no going back and forth, ain't no debating with these type of characters, bro. And like I said, nothing surprises me. You got to be ready for the wars spiritually, bro, because that's how the war will break us. Not physically. It try to break us mentally and spiritually first. And we got to be ready. We got to be equipped with the armor, bro. Know what it is before that shit even start trying to come into flourishing, because the discernment is going to let you know what it is. The discernment is going to let you know what it is. The spirit will alert you. And like I said, man, people, if ain't nobody never tell you this, I'm going to tell you this. Don't get comfortable with no situation you in. Give a fuck what it is. Get comfortable with your maker. Get comfortable with praising your maker. Start building a more personal, in-depth relationship with your maker outside of the things that we got going on in this real world, man. Because this real world will try to break us, man. Distract us, man. And try to take the soul out of us. For real. Try to take the dignity out of us. This is what the way of the world is doing, bro. And like I said, man, we have to be spiritually ready. Now, I mean, ain't nothing promised. Ain't no marriage promise. Ain't no relationship promise. Ain't no family promise. Only thing is promised is the promise. I love y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out everybody up in here, bro. If nobody ain't never tell y'all, bro, I love y'all, man. And keep doing what you're doing, man. Just make sure you doing it right. All right. And if you ain't doing it right, hurry the fuck up and get it right. Like, share, subscribe. Always remember, fear the fire, fear the flame, man. I love y'all, man. We up out of here. Fear the fire.